All right, Mr. Webb, welcome to the Galactic Battle 2023's Auroa School Pinball Battle. It's very exciting.
Mr. Bloor, it's very, very exciting. We have a full day competition today. It's something of a marathon. Mr. Bloor, I've got a question for you.
Sure.
When you've got a dog and that dog's not feeling well and the dog's getting a little bit old, what do you do?
Well, some of us would say you should run for president.
No, the correct answer is change its dog food and change its exercise regime and do things a little bit differently. And so this year with Pinball, we are doing things a little bit differently. This is one of two final days. Mr. Bloor, we have 64 competitors here. This
Wow.
is a massive field. We have 32 games today. The first competitors are about to start now. Do you want to briefly explain the play field, the battlefield, and today's setup from our live TV studio?
Yes, sure. Our game is all about being head-to-head, so you do face another competitor. You're both fed balls. You don't need to push a launcher or anything. The balls just keep coming out. You get 5 balls each to try and hit as many targets as you can, get as much score. As you can see there in our video on the left hand side, that is player one's score right on the left at the bottom of the play field. So you'll see their score there even though it's on an angle, and on the right hand side right down the edge there at the bottom, that's player two's score. So keep an eye on those, because that's what really matters in this game, how much score you get. We also need to let you know that players, two people will be playing twice, and they'll be swapping ends, and me and Mr. Webb will be doing our amazing mathematics, combining those scores until we find who got the most score. All right, so there will be 2 games to see.
Important information, Mr. Bloor. Today's all about separating the finals day coming up. Now, Mr. Bloor, do we want to talk about prizes now, or do we want to roll straight into the competition?
I think we might have to run straight into the competition. Yes.
We'll run straight into the competition because we're dynamic and we've got a viewing audience and we want to bring that up. So the very first competitors that we have about to step onto the table.
All right, let's see, who is it?
So round number 1, game number 1, some would say the hardest game possible because it's the first. We have Stevie from room 4, representing room 4, up against Talia from room 3. Now the competitors are going to make their way onto the playfield now. We can see Talia, we can see Stevie appearing.
Oh, Stevie. Stevie might have shrunk there a little bit. Let's just see if we can change that, Mr. Webb.
Yes, so there we are. This is the joys of live streaming, everybody. Look at that. Stevie now appears. Now, no need to panic. She hasn't just grown about a metre in time. I think we've adjusted a camera, Mr. Bloor.
All right. Okay, we asked the competitors to push the yellow button and then push a flipper, and they will be away.
Right, here we are. The first round, the first game is about to start. Here we go, Mr. Bloor. There's the balls coming in. Now, one of the challenges for us, Mr. Bloor, this year is going to be commentating on this table with watching what is happening. We can see those scores. Hopefully not too many students are lying sideways to watch.
Look at that. They seem to be having fun, Mr. Webb. I don't know whether this is really a battle at all.
Wow, we've got Talia up playing against Stevie. Talia's favourite movie is the Barbie movie from this year, Mr. Bloor. I know you enjoyed that when you went and saw it.
Yeah, I loved it. Ryan Gosling.
Right. We've got a little bit of a score at the moment. Now, we know Talia's taken actually a bit of a lead. They're looking at that 120.
Talia's, yes. 32,000.
Yes, but crucially, we have had a little bit of feedback from some of our students saying that there is a favoured side which they believe will guarantee them more points.
That's right, and that side is Talia's side, so you may notice some bigger scores there, but don't worry, we are going to even things up when these guys change their orientation. Looks like all the first balls are done, so they all get 5 balls each.
Yes.
And now what happens, Mr. Webb?
What happens, Mr. Webb? We've got those extra balls coming in, aren't we? But it's limited for time. Is that right, Mr. Blue?
That's right.
Countdown clock, very exciting.
A limited, unlimited balls for a moment.
Unlimited balls. There is a timer which is down in that bottom left-hand corner. We can see it's nearly over. Now, this isn't close at the moment, but as we said, Mr. Blue, this is only the halfway mark.
Yes. Okay. So Talia's on 500,000.
Yep. And there we've got the alarm going off, and we've got Stevie's on 250.
Oh, the flippers have. Oh no, the flippers are still going. The ball is still going.
There is one ball remaining.
Oh,
in the first round over. Right.
That's it. All right. We'll ask you guys. Okay, we'll ask you guys. Please do not touch any buttons. Get to the other end and just wait as we collect your scores.
So, Mr. Bloor, Talia's first round score is 627,690. And the score for Stevie is 333,870. So, Mr. Bloor, we're about to push the button for the second round. And then
have they swapped sides?
Have they swapped sides?
There they go.
There they go. Live TV, everyone, with live streaming. Now we're just going to adjust that camera so Stevie can
my goodness, Stevie, you've got...
That's all right. Now, at the moment, Talia's obviously got a lead of 200,000 points at the moment, but the changing of the sides, very important to watch. There we are, the power of live streaming. Right, Mr. Bloor, the yellow button's coming
The yellow button has been pushed. A flipper button has been pushed.
And they're away. The battle has commenced. Now, here are the first 5 balls. The first 5 balls are coming in, and then after that, the timer will start once these balls have gone.
All right, can Stevie equalise the score? She's got to do well at her end.
She has to do well at her end, but she has to do well by 200,000 more points than Talia, which is going to be a challenge. But in the end, Mr. Bloor, this year, there can be only one.
There can be only one. Okay, at the moment, we have got 10,000 on Stevie's side to 9,000 on Talia.
I think if you have a look at the numbers there, Mr. Bloor, it might be 108,000, but going up, but that's all right. This is one of the things this year everyone's got to appreciate. A lot more pressure, a lot more competition, lots happening as we go through this massive battle with this massive playing field.
Some good playing.
While we're here, we'd also like to say there's going to be some questions coming up with some prizes awarded. One of those questions will be coming up at the end of this first group of rounds. And Mr. Bloor, is it over? No.
Ooh.
It's nearly over.
Okay, this is the final of their single balls before they get the multi-ball at the end.
Yes, with the 30-second timer. So this last ball, the longer it stays on the play field, there's some nice play there actually. It's a bit... Ooh, here we go. That's it. The countdown clock has started. Can Stevie catch up? She's got a lead at the moment, Mr. Bloor, but can she build that bridge and step over that 200,000 point mark? Talia's desperately trying to keep competitive.
Talia's got to keep it alive. They're having fun out there. Look at them.
They are having fun. There's a bit of flappy going on, but that's all right. The scores are going up. The time is nearly out. Talia is in serious danger here at the moment. Because unfortunately, once the bonuses come up, we'll have to have a look. There's 2. I think I heard the hoot of Mr. Bloor. We've got 3. There it is.
Oh, there's the ball. All the balls are gone. Don't touch any buttons, guys. Don't touch any buttons.
Step away from the table,
Step
please.
away. We're going to do a quick calculation.
Right, round 1 is over. Now remember, we needed to have a situation where Talia needed to better Ginny's score, and Ginny needed to catch up by 200,000 now. Because this is live and the streaming's being done, we're just going to work this out. But I believe, Mr. Bloor, we're looking at a total score there. You're putting those numbers in.
I'm putting the numbers in.
And you'll come back with that score. This is very dramatic because people are probably on their devices and probably in the classrooms are trying to look at that score and add them up. And we're going to put those numbers in. Because Talia got 68,000 in that second round. It's been close, Mr. Bloor. If those numbers are correct, it has been incredibly close, but we do believe we have our winner. We're waiting for that announcement, Mr. Bloor. Who has won and what's the margin been?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is the final scores. Stevie comes up with 70,000 points.
I think, Mr. Bloor, is that 70,000 or 700,000?
700,000.
700,000, Mr. Bloor.
And Talia comes out with 696,000, which means Stevie has won the first round.
Right.
Come forward to the camera, Stevie. Let's see your face.
Mr. Bloor, I know in this situation you usually go out and get a word with the winner. Are you going to do that now, Mr. Bloor? Are we going to move on?
I think we're going to move on.
Right,
There
Stevie,
she is.
Stevie.
Congratulations.
Well done, Stevie. Congratulations.
All right, first person done. All right. Next.
Mr. Bloor, if we can get Trixie Walker to the table against Izzy, please, and we will start. We can see Trixie Walker. Trixie Walker looks very happy. Izzy, we will have to adjust that camera, Mr. Bloor. There we are, we're adjusting the camera. So if you're watching on the live stream, the first battle is over and it came down to 4,000 points. But Stevie Johnson has eliminated Talia. So Talia's competition is over for this year. Stevie moves forward to that final day. And here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, competitors, push your yellow button.
Right.
And
here we
then
go.
push your start.
Right, here we go, Mr. Bloor. So that first round, Izzy on the left, Trixie on the right. There is the first 5 balls coming through. There's cradling, which we have not seen before, Mr. Bloor.
Slowing the game down
Slowing
there.
the game down, which is interesting. With some of these scores, we know there have been multiple million scores. Oh, both those balls went down super quick. Multiple scores and the millions of points have occurred on this table, Mr. Bloor. And obviously, something different with people at two ends battling each other in this competition.
Izzy loses his first ball there.
We have Trixie Walker on the table, whose nickname is Dr. Trixie. The person she would most like to beat in the competition, she said Izzy, which is very good because here she is fighting him in competition.
This is it. Now, Izzy sitting on 78,000 at the moment. Trixie, 200,000.
Yes, but there's that big lead now. That countdown clock is in progress. The countdown clock is nearly going. We're waiting for that alarm. They've
both got 2 balls left, so as soon as these balls have gone through the drop chute,
Yep.
I think we're into the unlimited balls.
So we're actually having flippy flappy. Now look at that Trixie Walker score, nearly 500,000 points, but it is the alleged dominant end. Now Izzy, I see for his favourite singer, he said Amron and Kenzie, which is very nice people in his classroom.
Very
rather than
nice.
Famous people.
Very
Now that was the hooter. The
Okay.
30-second countdown is there.
This is it. Unlimited balls for 30 seconds. What can they do with it?
I don't know what they can do with it, but I see Trixie Walker's famous place or most interesting place she's been is the warehouse in Harwater. So maybe Trixie can use her winnings and get out a little bit into the community or into the wider world. Now, Mr. I don't want to be critical, but that is a bit of flippy flappy play on that right hand side.
There is flippy flappy. There is the balls being kept alive, which is the main thing in this game.
Yes, and I have to say this, looking at that flippy flappy, it's paying dividends because 1.2 million Trixie Walker has, which is a huge
That
score.
is huge. Over 1 million.
Izzy currently on 350,000, so there's daylight coming between the two scores. But of course, Mr. Bloor, they're going to flip over. Trixie Walker's getting so excited, she's jumping up and down on the spot, which is causing a distortion with the cameras. And we have got that countdown clock going, Mr. Bloor. We are nearly out of time. Trixie Walker is putting in this kind of score that is going to send a bit of a fright to the competition. I can't quite believe how fast she's moving around and how much she's laughing. But
Look at that. 4 balls on her side. She's three balls on her side. She's got just about all of them. There is only 4 balls in this game, believe it or not.
That's correct, but look at that score, Mr. Bloor. Nearly 2 million points
Crikey.
now. She's got to take a break. Izzy's
holding the
He's
balls.
slowing it down. We've got a little bit of it. That timer's reset itself again.
Wow.
Yeah.
Still going.
There's the 2 balls remaining. Now
This
is
is
that
good
it, Mr.
play.
Bloor?
This is it.
Right.
Don't touch any buttons, students. I'm going to write down your scores.
Well, I can tell you those scores at the moment. First round, Trixie Walker, 1,990,270. So just a shade under 2 million. Miss Walker, Miss Walker, if you could just keep yourself still, please, because you're causing a disturbance. You're so excited. And Izzy has got 595,070. So Trixie at the moment has a lead of 1.5 million going into the second round, Mr. Bloor. Means Izzy's got a big lot to make up.
Big lot to make up. All right, let's get you guys to swap ends.
Changing ends, please, competitors.
All right, they change ends. Wow. Someone grew and someone got a little smaller. Let's just see if we can fix that.
We'll just adjust. Here we are live again. Just adjusting the cameras. We decided to be, with thanks to our random selection from Mr. Chittenden and that mysterious guest picker, we didn't select people on the basis of height when they were competing against each other, Mr.
That's
Bloor.
right. It was all random, of course, and thank goodness. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into your second round. Trixie, push your yellow button. Push the flipper button.
Here we go.
They're
Mr.
away.
Bloor. Now the question, can Izzy make up 1.5 million points and send Dr. Trixie back to the hospital or back to medical school? We've got that ball coming. We've got multiple balls coming. There's a cradle again. Now, she tried this last time, Mr. Bloor, slowed it down, took a monopoly on those balls, and banked those points.
That's right. Now,
we've got some ball, the play. Now,
bit of a slow game,
this is a bit... But, you know, this possibly is strategy from Trixie because she knows if she can eliminate the 5 balls from the table and then start the countdown clock, Izzy has that massive score to make up. It would make it very tricky. He's got a lead at the moment.
121,000 on the IZ side too. Oh,
yes,
is that 117 on the Trixies?
Trixie just jumped up 100,000 by her play dominating that table. So what does Trixie do? Does she go for points to stop Izzy getting a lead? She's flippy-flappying again. I don't know, Mr. Bloor, that's an actual strategy that we would recommend.
Look, they're pretty close scoring, so...
They are, but the crucial thing here, it doesn't matter if it's pretty close. Izzy has to build a massive lead, otherwise Izzy will be going home. Trixie Walker will be advancing.
That's right. Izzy's definitely got to get over 1 million.
He has.
He's on 200,000. It's still going up.
Yes, is that countdown? The countdown clock looks like
Trixie just about 400,000.
There we are. Right, here's that 30-second time. Can Izzy break that point scoring? It's looking pretty grim, Mr. Bloor. Trixie started jumping up again, perhaps a sure sign she feels she's in the ascendancy.
Trixie's definitely got some moves. Yes. Moves like Jagger, I think.
Moves like Jagger, yes indeed. Well, we've got time. It looks, if that timer goes off, Trixie's in the lead again. And unfortunately, Izzy needed to get... there we go. Is that the alarm? Right. Looks like it's about to go off. I'm just looking at that time. Yes, there it is.
Crikey. All right, stay there, guys. Stay there. Don't touch any buttons.
So, Mr. Bloor, we needed Izzy to outscore Trixie by about 1.5 million. Izzy has scored 465,470. So, he needed to score 1.5 million more than Trixie. Trixie, however, has scored, just looking at that, is that Mr. Bloor? You'll have to have a look because I'm looking at it at a funny angle. Is that
733?
It is 733. Well, using the power of maths, Mr. Bloor, I do know who our winner is, who's moving forward to that big finals day later this term. We can add it up, but we can call it now.
Let's call it.
Yes, Trixie Walker goes through. Izzy. Well, I could say better luck next year, but as a year 8, good luck at high school. And
good luck.
Hopefully you've got virtual pinball.
They'll have pinball there,
right.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right, well done, you two. Farewell. Trixie, do you want to give us a wave to the camera? Oh, there she is. And there's Izzy. See you guys. Well done. And moving right along, we're up to our third battle. Let's see who comes out.
So we've got Mila Woods from room 1 is about to take the table. She will be competing against Luke Norris from room 3. So Mr. Blue will be adjusting the camera. We've got our competitors ready, Mr. Bloor.
Oh, yes, and, we welcome parents out there that may be watching. If these are your students, good luck. All right, Luke, or whatever your name is.
Mila Wards it is.
Yes. Oh, Mila.
Yes.
Okay, I think, Luke, push your yellow button, mate. Push the side button, and they're away.
Here we go. So we've got Mila Wards representing room 1. We've already had a little bit of an upset. We've had a junior eliminating a year 4. I want to say year 4. I think it is a year 4. Stevie Johnson eliminating Talia a year 8. So we'll see if the bottom part of the middle school continue. We have Mila Wards playing whose favourite movie is Grease. The person she would like to eliminate most from the competition is Luke Norris. Luke would like to eliminate most from the competition, everyone. And we've got the start, Mr. Bloor. We want to see if someone can put that authority on the table early. And we've got the points building up. Now, Mila Wards, you haven't met her before, Mr. Bloor.
Never met that child.
Right.
Never seen her in my life.
No. Now, again, we've got a little bit of this flippy-flappy.
It's sort of working for her, Mr. Webb. She's keeping those balls alive, which is the main thing. And if you can hit something, you get score.
Yes, there's a bit. 2 of them have just sideballed down. A 4th has gone down. I think the flippy-flappy was more of a floppy-floppy. But we've got some more balls here
Actually,
now.
Mila had an extra ball there. She's still got 5, so she hasn't lost any on her side, Mr. Webb.
She has not, but you're looking at the score at the moment. Luke's taking a bit of a commanding lead, about 100,000 or 150,000 in the lead at the moment. We don't want, for his sake, he needs to watch out because, as with Izzy, you don't want to be chasing 1 million points on that second round.
Yes, Mila gives it straight to him.
Yeah.
He's able to get the scores, of course, if you're the only person holding on to the ball.
Right. If you're the only person who can control that table. Again. We've got, the lead at the moment's about 300,000. He'll be wanting
Luke's lost all his balls. Sorry, Mr. Webb.
No, not at all, Mr. Bloor. That's going to be one of the challenges today. We've got this table with so much happening. But it keeps this competition vital. It keeps it exciting. After 6 years, Mr. Bloor, can you believe it?
6 years, we're still going.
That's right. And we haven't made a mistake in 6 entire years.
No mistakes.
No mistakes.
We almost had no internet, but look what happened.
Well, there we are, Mr. Bloor. We've faced adversity and we've faced a challenge,
but
here we are.
Look at these scores. Luke's sitting on 600,000 at the moment. Mila, just about 500. Yep. But here is the unlimited balls for 30 seconds.
Right, so this is going to make a difference. This is going to make sure we'll see who's buttered their pudding, who's put bread on the table. Again, we've got Flippy Flappy up against controlled shooting.
Oh, Mila's controlling all the balls. Look at that.
I know. There it is.
Through the shooter.
But Luke is controlling the points, Mr. Bloor. I wonder if it's a coincidence.
That is the thing. He is on the good end, of course.
Well, if the good end is an actual factual thing,
that's
or
right.
if it's merely an urban myth like the Loch Ness Monster or the Boogeyman.
I did meet the Boogeyman one time. He wanted some McDonald's from me, but that's all right.
Right, wonderful. Now the Hooter's about to go off.
Can they keep the ball alive? The timer's down. The flippers stop.
Right.
All right.
Step away from the table, competitors. We're just waiting for the bonuses to come in. Mila Ward's scores jumped up. Right, Mila Ward's has scored 734,050 points. 73450, and now she's jumping around. And Trixie Walker, not content to jump around, has now come back and jumped back more, which is causing terrible problems on the internet, ladies. And Luke Norris has currently scored 962,040 points. So Luke has a lead before they swap ends of about 200,000. Can he finish the job, Mr. Bloor? The competitors are going to change ends now. So they're going to change ends on the table, Mr. Bloor. We're going to look at that. Can we see the competitors on the camera? I think we can. You're happy with that, Mr. Bloor?
Well, Luke's quite big. Mila's gone a little bit little. Let's see if we can find her.
Right. So remember, Mr. Bloor, you haven't met her before, so she might identify herself. Here we are. This is good luck to both competitors. Remember, there can be only one.
Good luck. Mila pushes the yellow button, pushes the flipper button, and they're away.
I see Mila Woods' favourite movie's Grease, Mr. Bloor. So that's,
Oh.
do you want to sing us? Now we're back to the flappy, Mr.
Hopelessly
Bloor.
devoted to Mila.
Hopelessly devoted. Well, let's hopefully she won't.
Go the way of Olivia Newton-John, Mr. Webb?
No, I was going to say something about the pink ladies, Mr. Bloor, but I've completely lost my train of thought. But I thank you for that. Now, there's one ball's gone down already.
Ooh.
Now, remember...
Mila's still got 5 balls. She's lost nothing.
Yep.
Looks like Luke's lost 1,
Yep.
so he's on 4 balls.
That's right, but we've just got to make sure...
Ooh.
Yes. Remember, with the challenge here is that we've got that 200,000 points that needs to be made up.
Mila loses 2 balls very quickly. Luke now still has 4 balls
Yep.
if he can keep them alive.
And he's got that control of the... Oh, no, one's gone down. I was going to say he was controlling 2 down his end, which would have given a monopoly on the points. Mila's resorted to laughing. Not a good sign, Mr. Bloor.
Not a good sign. Don't give up, Mila.
No, don't give up. Because if you give up today, then you won't be in the...
Oh,
no.
bad flipping.
Yes.
Bad flipping.
That's that flippy flappy, Mr. Bloor. When it comes down to it, flippy flappy works in the short term.
Close scores in this at the moment. 100,000 Mila to
Yes.
121 for
Yes,
Luke,
that's
but,
right, but
Mila's got to get more.
We've got to see that 200,000 point swing. If Luke Norris can keep it here, that countdown clock won't be far away. If Luke can keep it in this direction... It's not looking good. There's a mystery hand just appeared on the table. I don't know where security is, Mr. Bloor, but they might need to put a stop to that.
Yes.
So, the countdown, the unlimited balls, the 30 seconds. The unlimited balls in the 30 seconds, Mr. Bloor, has that just started?
This is it. Oh, Luke's up to 200,000.
Now,
Well done.
And Mila is still 80,000 points behind. We've got 30 seconds. It'll be death or glory for someone. She's gone back to flippy flappy.
Look at her. She's desperate.
She's desperate, but monkey see, monkey do. I don't know that she's going to be able to catch that. Luke still has that lead. Time is running out.
Oh, she's got all 4 balls.
She has got all 4
Look
balls.
at that.
but
What's she doing with it?
She has to get 200.
There's some excitement.
There is, but she's got to still get 200,000 more. And
Luke's sitting on
Luke's-
300,000.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bloor, it's not even close.
Oh, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Move away for a second. Don't touch any buttons.
Right. Unfortunately, the power of mathematics might be required, but we know that Mila needed to score 200,000 more than Luke. Now, Luke has scored 329,610. And Mila needed to score 200,000 more than that. Unfortunately, Mila has scored 260. And the power of mathematics says to me, Mr. Bloor, Luke Norris moves forward. And Mila
Luke,
Ward-
there he is. Give a wave to all your fans. There he is, Mila. Mila. Mila straight to the sick bay.
Yes, that's all right. But Mila, you can come back next year. So,
And you can give a wave to your fans too, Mila.
do you want to say anything to your? No, there we go. All
And
right.
do you want to speak in sign language?
No, she's disappearing.
Oh, there she
All right,
goes.
all
There's
right.
a hello. Okay, farewell, you two.
Right, Mr. Bloor. So the first 3 battles have been conducted. We have 1 junior who's gone through, 2 seniors have gone through. Probably about what we thought. Now, Mr. Bloor, I think it's time for a trivia question. We're going to take a... So what we're going to do, everyone, is we're going to just have a quick break. We're going to test the levels, make sure that all the streaming is working correct. And we'll be back with our next round of competitors. Mr. Bloor, an exciting start, a dramatic start. I think 2 of the 3 favourites kind of came through. Probably a little bit of an upset in that first game. But we'll continue with our broadcast very shortly. Don't forget, we'll pretty much be streaming probably most of the day till lunchtime. And good luck to the rest of our competitors.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with another 3 battles coming your way. Of course, we've just seen Stevie win, Trixie go through to the next round, and followed by Luke. Who will go through next, Mr. Webb?
Well, Mr. Blue, it'll be interesting to find out. There was strategy coming through. We had a bit of skillful play. We had a pitter-patter. We had a score of nearly 2 million, which Trixie stamped her sort of authority on it.
Trixie, high scorer.
High scorer, Dr. Trixie comes through. The medicine she dished out probably sent a bit of fear to the rest of the competitors. And I think the strategy that she used was very telling. Putting that monopoly on the ball early, going a little bit crazy with the multi-ball, controlling that game, making Izzy chase nearly 2 million points.
Yeah. I mean, Izzy did do well. He competed, but the Trixie just took him out.
Everyone's a winner when you play pinball, Mr. Bloor, including the biggest field in the history of virtual pinball at our school. But in the end, Mr. Bloor, there can be only one.
All right, let's get our next 2 people up. We've got Jaden versus Amy.
So they're going to step forward onto the table now,
Let's
Mr.
see how
Bloor.
the cameras are. Ooh,
Yes.
cameras are not too
The
bad.
cameras actually look pretty good now, Mr. Bloor. We've got Amy's going to step and push that yellow button to start the first 5-ball
Here
competition.
she goes. They push a flipper button and the balls are go.
Here we go.
This is
There
it.
we are, Mr. Bloor. So this will be interesting, and we've got the first ball. First ball's gone down already, Mr. Bloor. That was a bit of a record speed, but that's okay. Another one's got 2 balls down. 3.
3. Ooh, he takes his time. Get your hands back on the flippers,
Yeah,
kid.
yeah, Jaden, we don't want to get disappointed. 4, 5. My
This could be
goodness
the
me.
quick game.
It could be the quick game, but then again, you just to do better than the person you're playing against, Mr. Bloor. Someone who's going to score 5 or 6 million points, which we know has been done. Maybe there's a bit of possum going on, but we know what happens with possums on the road around Auroa. Now, Mr. Bloor, is that already? No, we've got 3.
44,000 to 58.
Yep.
So looks like Amy is just taking it out at the moment.
Yes,
But what a quick game. Look at these balls go.
Well, the balls at the situation. The Jaden's got the 2 left there. Amy's done her allotment. There's 1 going before their multi-ball. There it is. 1 going. There's that 1 up there. There it goes.
Jaden, this is
Yep.
his last ball.
Yeah. Once that there it goes down,
Okay.
Mr. Bloor. So the
They're
timer.
into the multi-ball.
This is the craziness. The 30 seconds of crazy. How crazy can crazy be?
Very crazy. Now, Amy is supposedly on the uncursed side.
Yes,
so
the
for her
uncursed-
to be winning,
Yes, but she needs to get that points up. Then now look, see, this is not flippy flappy. That's pinball driving down the table. This is starting. There's a bit of a lead occurring, about 50,000 point gap, Mr. Bloor. Good points. Jaden needs to make sure that lead is not too much before the switch.
that's right. 3 balls there for down Amy's end. Jaden might be all out of balls.
Yes, Amy's now gone
Ooh.
over 400,000, getting
Crikey.
nearly 500,000 in short time, and Jaden's languishing on 100,000.
Jaden keeps the ball alive.
Right.
This might be it.
It is it.
Flippers stop. All right. Stay there, guys. Don't touch any buttons.
Keep it still. Right. So Jaden's score after round 1, 122,440, which is a good score, Mr. Bloor. However, it is not as much as Amy's score, which is 445,520. That means, using the power of mathematics, that Amy has a 300,000 point lead going into round 2, which means the pressure's on Jaden. He's got to bridge that gap. He's got to cross that river. He's got to get over that. Now they're going to change sides, Mr. Bloor.
Guys. Good work.
If you were following Jaden in this important battle and you were supporting Jaden and you were saying, "Go, Jaden," well, Jaden might be going out shortly. Right, Mr. Bloor. Here we go. Well, they've jumped ahead, Mr. Bloor.
They've jumped ahead. They didn't listen to the instructions. That's all right.
Here we go. The 5 balls again, Mr. Bloor. The 5 balls with the unlimited time. Well, but is a fast game a good game, Mr. Bloor? I'm not sure. People are happy, Mr. Bloor. That's good.
Amy's lost 3 balls. She's only got 2 left to come. Looks like Jaden's sitting on 4. He's only lost 1 his end.
But crucially, we know that Jaden has to make 200,000 points up, and at the moment they're close. There needs to be some big scores. There needs to be some dominating play for Jaden to continue, because this year, Mr. Bloor, there can only be one, and it's going to be one competitor in this competition.
That's right. This is the last of the single balls, I think, before we get the madness.
Well, we've got Jaden has a lead, but that lead is not 200,000 yet. Although, having said that, Mr. Bloor,
look at that, he pops up.
He suddenly goes 200,000, which pushes the pressure
Mr.
back.
Webb.
Pushes the pressure back on Amy, who was sitting comfortably, but is now in dire jeopardy.
She's got to keep it alive. There she goes. She is doing... Oh, he gives it back.
Mr. Bloor.
It's like tennis.
It is, and look at Jaden's score now. The 30 seconds is started. Amy is in serious trouble here. She had control of the game. She was in the lead, but Jaden suddenly out of nowhere popped some serious bonuses and jumped over 500,000, Mr. Bloor.
Oh, yeah. What a game. Amy's got to get back. She is on the good end, too.
She's on the good end, but she's got to control that ball. That time has nearly run out. She's behind by 400,000, Mr. Bloor. I'd like to say this is a happy ending, but I'm not really sure, because once that time is gone and I can hear the hooter going.
Oh, Jaden's still going. Look, he's got no hands on the flippers.
Oh, right, Mr. Bloor.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't even need to get my calculator out. Well done, you two. He already knows he's won.
He does, unfortunately. So Amy's score is 86,000. Are we going to write it down for the overall? 86,170. Amy, well done. That was a great score. Now, Jaden needed to beat her by 200,000 points. Mr. Bloor, his score is 610,130. So, therefore, Jaden advances, and Amy Phillips, I'm afraid the competition is over for you.
Guys, give us a wave.
Right.
Give the fans a wave. There they go. Oh, they're getting a round of applause from the coming competitors.
Yes.
Let's see our next two come up. We got Toby versus Liam.
Yes, we have Mr. Bloor.
Here they are. They approach the table. Let's make sure the Oh, sorry.
Oh, no. Go ahead, Mr. Bloor.
Camera looks good on one, perhaps a little bright on the other.
Do you want to adjust something there, Mr. Bloor, or are we just going to go with it? We're going to turn it down a little bit. We have two famous pinballing families here. Of course, Toby's family against Liam's family. Liam has had brothers in the past. It's the sun coming through. Well, Mr. Bloor, we can do many things with pinball, but we cannot control... I'm sorry to shatter people's illusions, but we cannot control the sun. Mr. Bloor, Liam's head's just disappeared into the clouds.
My goodness. That kid's growing so quickly these days.
Are we ready, Mr. Bloor?
Let's get it going. I'm going to try and get rid of that sunlight.
Right, Mr. Bloor. While Mr. Bloor, like Maui, tries to control the sun, we're going to reach forward, touch that yellow button, and start with our 5 initial balls. Good luck, gentlemen, and good luck on your behalf of your families. Let's go. So, the first stage of competition, the unlimited time with 5 balls. Because it is two rounds, you want to build that score, get that score, and put pressure on your opponent so that they have to chase either a massive score or you hold that lead.
What's happened so far?
Well,
looks like we got 5,000 for Liam.
Yep. Little scores.
11,000 on Toby.
Toby's flippy flapping though. Look, there's a cradle, Mr. Bloor. Look at that.
Well, he's controlling the two balls, slowing it down,
that's right.
thinking about where he wants to hit it.
That's right, and that gets him the bonus of getting over 100,000 points as a result of that. Whereas Flippy Flappy down the other end, well, it's not close at the moment.
There he goes, loses the ball.
Another one's gone, Mr. Bloor.
Oh. Pops it over. That's always a little bit of a danger, just lifting the flipper up. You do need to hit the ball when it gets launched.
So
137,000 on Liam's side. Toby sitting on 36 at the moment.
Toby Ogle's favourite movie is Spider-Man, though, so maybe he can use some... No.
His spidey sense, I think, mate.
My spidey senses tells me if you're going to keep doing that, you're going to be in trouble because those balls are going to go down just like that.
That's no tingly feeling at all.
No, that's a web of disaster, Mr. Bloor.
It is Mr. Webb.
Right. Now, here is the multi-ball. At the moment, Liam has a commanding lead. What will happen in 30 seconds, Mr. Bloor? Unlimited balls, though. It doesn't matter where they go. It's what you do with it. Toby is persisting with that pitter-patter, with that flippy-flappy.
Now you can see Toby leans right in.
Yeah. I think perhaps there's a little bit of the pressure, but Liam has just a commanding lead at the moment. And you notice that although Liam's shots are much more measured, the actual points that he's getting is significantly more. So that leads there. What will happen? Nah. There's that
Just
hooter.
about all
There's that
over.
hooter.
Well, yep, the timer has stopped. Once these balls are gone, I think
Yep.
it's it.
Yep, there, and
This is it.
That's that flippy
All
flappy.
right, don't touch any buttons, guys. Just
Right,
wait.
so Toby comes out with a score of 151,610. That's a good score. However, Liam has currently a commanding lead, 424,270, which means when they flip, and they're going to change ends now, Toby needs to score 300,000, in excess of 300,000 more points than Liam to advance. Otherwise, it's going to be game over.
All right, we've just lost Liam's head. Let's see if we can bring him down to size a bit.
Yes. Now, while we were just waiting there, I see Liam's met some famous people, including the Barrett brothers. But look, if you're in Taranaki, who hasn't? And they don't really play for the Chiefs, so nobody cares. Right, here we are. Can Toby Oble pick up 300,000 points in this battle about to start?
This
Mr.
is
Bloor?
it. Toby pushes the yellow button.
Here we go.
They push the flipper. It's all go. The balls are released.
Now, we'll see. Now, straight away, Toby goes from flippy flappy back to regular play. What has gone
got
on,
a
Mr. Bloor?
yeah?
Oh, no, there we go.
Oh, no, Flippy's
There we
back.
go, Flippy's back, and then straight away, one of the balls goes down.
Now that was a good flipper though.
Yeah.
67.
Yes, but again, nearly 100,000.
Yeah, almost 100 to Liam's 4,000.
Yep.
Liam's got to hold him back.
Yep, he's waiting for his opportunity. I know.
Look at that.
Well, we are watching that, and we don't want to be pinball snobs and say there's a
I don't
particular
want to be a
strategy
snob
to
at all,
play.
nope.
No, not at all. So it'll be interesting to see Liam look at that. Liam just took one and drove it down the table.
Look at Toby's almost 300,000.
Yep.
Liam sitting on 10,000.
Yep.
Crikey, Mr. Webb.
Yes, but you notice Liam's placement is much more measured, much more solid.
He's a gentleman.
He is a gentleman. He's a long line of brothers who have played pinball in the competitions, and obviously for
Yes.
Liam. Now, he's popped up to
Crikey.
70,000. However, Toby now is over 300, so there's a bit of a potential for, I guess, an upset
Oh,
here.
mate. Toby bangs it through the spinner.
Yeah.
Up it goes, 433,000 to 74.
Now, Liam's cradled and just...
Liam's holding all the cards.
He cradled, but yep. So it's going to come down to that 30 seconds, I think, Mr. Bloor. We've got...
Actually, Toby's still got another ball or two
Oh, he's
there.
got two, Mr. Bloor. Well, Toby's really surprised me with this measured play, but then you've got Liam just drove one straight through, and look at that. Liam, there we go,
Boom.
Liam's, but then Toby's now over 500,000. This is nearly 600,000.
It's going to be close, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
think it'll come down to that last third. One's gone, Mr. Bloor. There is one left.
If you need to go to the toilet, don't do it yet.
No,
Just
not
wait.
What?
Oh,
Flippy flappy again.
look at these scores. Liam's still holding on to that final one.
He is holding on to that final one.
Oh,
and
there's
then
a bit of a table shake there.
there is a bit of a table shake. Now,
hope
this
it's
is
not
the
an
multi-ball,
earthquake.
Mr. Bloor. 40 seconds.
Multi-ball.
40 seconds, 30 seconds. Someone is 30 seconds away from glory, and someone is 30 seconds away from the competition being over.
Oh, mate. Toby's just jumped into the 80,000s.
The 800,000's Mr. Bloor. He's approaching 1 million. Liam
Crikey.
needs to get back those points. Can he do it? He needs a massive point shift in this last remaining seconds. We said Toby needed 300,000. He's got it, but Liam has all the balls.
Liam's holding all the cards.
If Liam can get another... Oh, there's the alarm. Is it gone, Mr. Bloor?
The timer has stopped going down, I think.
Right.
Once that ball's gone, all right, ladies and gents, stay away from the table.
Gentlemen, step back from the table.
Oh, there's some claps out there. They seem to be happy. And what have we got?
Well, I know who those claps are for. They're for both competitors. But at the end of the day, Liam scored 358,960, which is a wonderful score. We said that Toby had to take him out by scoring 300,000 more than that. And Toby has scored 987,290. We have the power of mathematics, but Mr. Bloor, we can declare Toby Ogle going through. Liam Forsyth, I'm sorry, that's it.
Liam, you're going home, mate. I'm sorry, but well done. Do you guys want to give a quick wave to your fans? There they go. Well done. Little thumbs up. Well done. What a great match. Some good scores going on out there, that's for sure.
Some big strategy, drama, all the things we come to expect from a pinball competition, excitement, and we have to expect the unexpected.
Now, who would have thought? You know, it all comes down to it, doesn't it? All right, let's get our next two competitors out. Madison Embling.
Yes, and Lily, who are going to step onto the table. Ladies, if you step forward to the table, please. Mr. Blue, are you happy with that camera?
I'm going to do a little adjustment.
You're going to do a little adjustment, and that's good. Live streaming, live virtual streaming on this pinball table, custom made by Sonic Vision Studios in association with Auroa Primary School and the APA, the Auroa Pinball Association. Our competitors are ready, Mr. Blue. We look pretty happy with that. We have another battle about to take place. We've got Miss Embling's going to go on, reach and touch that screen and launch the first 5 balls.
Okay,
Here
Madison,
we go.
Push the yellow and push a flipper. Here we go.
The first 5 balls are coming in. Oh, first 2 balls look like they've gone, Mr. Blue, already. They have. But that's all right.
Lily's sitting on 10 points. I've never said that in my life, but that was what it was.
Well, do you know what, Mr. Bloor? It's a little bit of a strategy. It's a bit of a journey, and the journey's starting with 10 points, yes. But the journey for some people will end in the millions of points. And Mr. Bloor, we've got some big names to come today, so we'll see how everybody goes.
We do.
This competition is a massive competition, the biggest ever that we've had. Back in the very first competition, Mr. Bloor, you might be surprised to know, we only had 12 finalists in the entire competition.
Wow.
I know, and that would, this year 64 competitors.
That's right, we've definitely grown. There's excitement. The prizes are getting astronomical.
They are. They're out of this world now. Mr. Bloor, speaking of out of this world, Madison is now building up a commanding lead to start with.
That's right. And see that red light flashing on Madison's? Yep. She really should be hitting either of those red lights. Yes. Obviously, a flashing light in pinball usually means hit me. Yes, and she gets one.
Yep, she does get one, and your score jumps up at the moment. Look at that, Mr.
300,000.
She's nearly clocked over. Yes, she's approaching a huge score there, putting a bit of pressure down Lily on the other end. Look at that, a little bit of
good control.
Yes, good control.
Final ball.
This is the last.
They're holding on to it.
They are holding on to it, and actually that's really good from Lily. Here
we go. The game has decided I want to get into the multi-ball, and this is it.
Yes, we've got that 30 seconds of madness. Now, we've got a big lead at the moment, but Lily will chase it down. So Madison's in the driving seat at the moment, but is she driving a Lamborghini, or is it a Volvo, or is it a Ford Cortina, or a Toyota Corolla, Mr. Bloor?
No comment.
Yes, right.
No comment, but she's $500,000, that kid.
No.
$500,000 to Lily's 175,000.
And look at that score, Mr. Bloor. It is astronomically heading up. 700,000 has just been hit. There is some massive points that are there. They're about to flip over. There it goes. Mr. Bloor, round 1 is over.
Round 1, stay away, guys. Just don't push any buttons.
So, Lily's score after round 1, Mr. Bloor, 229,910. That's not a bad score. The score for the competitor, Miss Embling, is 669,060 points. So it means that Lily needs to win the second game by over 400,000 points to advance through. They'll swap sides, Mr. Blower.
Here they go. They're swapping sides. I hope there's no argy-bargy as they move past each other. No, they both look pretty happy.
Are we adjusting the cameras,
I
Mr.
think,
Blower?
yeah.
Think so?
We've
All
lost someone
Yes.
here.
Well, we've lost some people today. Everyone who's competed, everyone who's trying to compete, everyone who's tried to qualify, good luck. But in the end, this year, there can be only one.
All right, this is it. Lily pushes the magic yellow button.
The competition
Flipper
will start.
button is touched.
Now we'll see if she can get more than 10 points to start with. There's her 10 points again, Mr. Blower. 110 points. I think it's spookily, eerily exactly what happened. Oh, I see Flappy's coming back. Now, we didn't see that from Madison before. She's just started doing it, so it'll be interesting to see if it pays dividends. It's not when you're going to hit a ball over the end like that, but that's all right. She's got 4 left, though. Lily's got 3. Are we looking at double flapping, Mr. Blower?
We're also looking at some flashing lights. So if Lily can go for those targets, look like that spin. Oh, she's just gone through the invisible wall there.
She did, and she's got a lead.
Look at that.
Look at that score. The flashing lights, Mr. Blower. Lily has struck them. She has
Flashing
suddenly
lights.
She is in the lead now by 2.
Come on, Lily, get another ball up that end.
She's in the lead by 200,000 points. This is but then Madison now strikes back.
Well, Madison's holding all the cards, that's for
Oh,
sure.
now-
But is that it? No.
There's 2 more still. Now the lead that Lily needs to be is 400,000. Madison incredibly has just caught up Mr. Blower.
Yeah, good fighting on Madison's side.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lily's got some great flashing lights if she can hit those.
Yep, those flashing lights. Can she control the ball, take her time and hit those flashing lights, Mr. Blower? Otherwise...
Close.
Oh,
You're
no.
losing the ball out the
That
side.
was terrible. Well, there's one more.
There's more flashing lights on Lily's side.
Yep.
If she can do it.
That massive star on the left-hand
I
side is lit,
know.
and we know there's
It's
massive
all about
points.
bonus.
It is going to be all about that bonus. Her score potentially will shoot up.
But
we go.
Madison. Oh.
Here we go, Mr. Blower. Here's the multi-ball. There's 30 seconds for glory for someone. Can Lily hit some of those big bonuses
Okay.
there? I think she's just struck it twice.
Similar scores on both sides,
Yep,
but remember, Lily's got to get a couple more 100,000.
Look, Lily's just gone over 400,000. She's 50,000 up.
She's
at
got
the
all
moment.
4 balls on her side.
And
What the
she's-
heck?
Look at that. She's just jumped up 600,000, Mr. Blower.
Crikey.
This could be the most incredible comeback ever. If she can carry on doing it. Look at that. She's going over nearly 700,000. Nearly 1 million, Mr. Blower. It's incredible.
That kid knows how to flip.
All those
We've got
millions,
another million!
millions.
It's a millionaire!
It's a millionaire. Well, we're not giving her $1 million, but the points is 1.2 million. The Hooters about to
1.2 million. She's still got 2 balls going.
Trixie Walker's high score from earlier in the day is in danger here, and she's got 2 balls left. Mr. Blower.
Oh, stop the clock.
All right. Well, Mr. Blower, the drama of that, my goodness me. So, Madison pulled in 459,470 with bonuses, which is a fantastic score. However, Lily has managed one of the top scores today in a single round, 1,266,660. Lily moves forward. Madison, thank you very much.
Well done, guys. Give everyone a wave. Thank you for competing. We will see Lily again, of course.
Right, as our competitors, Mr. Blower, exit the battle zone. We have more competition coming up after a short little break. So we have 6 competitors have won through the competition. 6 competitors have advanced on. And unfortunately for 6 competitors, the time is over. So, Mr. Blower, we've got the first 6 rounds out. We'll probably do one more, then take a little break. So, one more round of 3 shortly.
Sure. Now, Mr. Webb, do you want to do one of our amazing competition questions?
We will do one of our amazing competition questions. You're going to bring it up on screen, are you, Mr. Blower?
I'm going to bring it up, and then it'll take a moment to get the microphone in there. There we go. You try and talk.
Right. Here is question number 1. The theme for the competition this year is There Can Be Only One. the question you need to answer is, what movie has the tagline, "There can be only one"? It came out in 1986. So if your parents are with you at school, you can ask them. Otherwise, you may need to do some research. The first correct answer to the email address on screen, whether you're in the classroom, whether you're watching at home, whether you're watching somewhere else, the first correct answer emailed to that address with a timestamp will win the first prize, which is a large bar of Dairy Milk chocolate, Mr. Bloor.
Awesome. Now we're going to take a quick break and get our next competitors all sorted and ready. So yeah, see you soon. All right, we are back. Galactic battle, as Mr. Webb has told us, there can be only one.
That's right, Mr. Bloor. And not only can there be only one, but there is a number of spot prizes that are coming out today. Now, the first spot prize went out at the end of the last round of battles. The question was, what movie from 1986 had the tagline, "There can be only one"? Now,
1986, good year, Mr. Webb.
well, it was. I can tell you, Mr. Bloor, that we've had one child's actually answered 5 times, and unfortunately for some people, the first answer that came in, the answer's not The Lion King, Mr. Bloor.
Lion King, ooh.
It's also not Star Wars, although I don't quite know what Star Wars movie Greg Guthrie has seen. Well, Kate thought Star Wars too, but the correct answer, the movie, is Highlander, and the correct answers come in from a student called Caden Guthrie, who is competing. He's actually answered it approximately 30 seconds ahead of Izzy, another competitor we have later in the day, but Caden is the winner of the first chocolate prize, and that prize will be delivered at the end of this round. But Mr. Bloor, there can be only one, and very shortly 3 more competitors will be eliminated and 3 will move forward. And first up, we have a battle from room 1 between Caden and Bettina.
All right, Caden and Bettina, let's get you guys to move on to the table. Make sure that our cameras are lined up with your faces.
Yes, Mr. Bloor, they'll step forward. You'll check those levels. You'll make sure that they're spotted there. So Caden is going to take one end of the table. Bettina will be in the others. Mr. Bloor, you might want to show them where they need to stand in our live TV studio. We've got lots of people watching online, which is fantastic. Caden's there now. Bettina's there now. Mr. Bloor's just adjusting. So we've got our competition just starting. We're looking at technical. Right.
All right, looking good. Live streamers, go. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen?
Right, that yellow button. They're going to reach forward and touch that yellow button for the first 5 balls. Here we go, Mr. Bloor.
Bettina touches the yellow button, then touch a flipper. Here we go. The game begins.
It's exciting, Mr. Bloor. It is so
exciting. It is exciting.
We're waiting
I'm
for
not
that.
sure. Oh,
Mr. Taylor.
who's that child in the back?
Mr. Taylor.
He's
move
gone.
out. Right, Mr. Bloor. Have we touched the button,
I
Mr.
don't
Bloor?
know what's happening.
This is live streaming at its best, everybody. Sometimes, there we go, Mr. Bloor. Isn't it exciting being live?
Woo!
So many things are happening. Here we go.
It's alive.
The first ball's been in and out. But look, Lily in the last round started with 10 points, and then from there built a score in the millions.
That's right. That really shows us that who knows where the battle will go. It's not all about round 1, that's for sure. And it's not all about the cursed side either, Mr. Webb.
Well, you say cursed side, Mr. Bloor. I say we'll wait to see what the pinball tells us. And the pinball tells us at the moment that the cursed side is not making a difference.
I know.
The bigger thing from the cursed side is the strategy. We're seeing some really good driving play at the moment. Caden in particular, lot less flippy-flappy, so we'll see that. But I just want to, you look at Lily's game in the last, round, what happened there. She looked to be in serious trouble, but that dominating play with those bonuses, and you cannot tell me, Mr. Bloor, that was flippy-flappy, that was driving play which made the difference, brought her that massive score, brought her that ticket to finals day, which everyone's aspiring to.
That's right, and looks like Bettina is controlling the table with over 248,000 at the moment.
Yes, Caden's resorted to Flippy Flappy. He's got 2 balls left. There we go, her last one's gone, so we've just got the 2 coming. He's holding one in the black hole. There, one's gone down. We've got that one, Mr. Bloor. Now, there is a ball, Mr. Bloor. Is that ball on the table there on the left-hand side? You can just see it there on the playfield. It doesn't appear to be moving.
I hope not.
That's all right, because it's live. Hey, just Mr. Bloor, there may be a slight adjustment. We're just looking at a ball that's on the table, but the multi-ball has started. The 30 seconds has started. The 30 seconds has started. Now one of the 2 competitors looks to pull away. Bettina is building a lead here.
Yes, that ball is just sitting there unless someone knocks it.
Yep.
Otherwise, Mr. Bloor might have to go to his magic keyboard and nudge it a little bit.
Do you know what? Live streaming, Mr. Bloor, the perils of live streaming, the challenges of live streaming, but the excitement of live streaming and a full day of pinball. Now, Bettina,
there we go. He's knocked the ball off.
He has knocked it down.
Ball comes back.
Right. Probably was there from a game earlier today. Who knows? Now, Mr. Bloor,
Wow.
the scores are in, and quite incredibly,
Okay, don't touch any buttons, crew.
it's fairly close. Now, Caden has a score of 202,830. Bettina, however, has a lead. She has 315,000 even. So Bettina has a lead of 113,000 going into the second round. Now, the competitors are going to change ends. They're going to swap. Bettina, you're going to go to the other end. Caden, you're going to the other end. Mr. Bloor will go out and adjust the cameras, making sure they're correct.
He looks all right. She looks all right.
Right, we're good to go then.
We're good to go. Push the yellow button, sir. Push a flipper. We are back in the game.
So, Mr. Bloor, we have 100,000 points separating, which is not massive, but how will the play go? See, we're getting flippy flappy again, Mr. Bloor. Look.
Ooh.
Flippy flappy.
There's a lot of nerves out there, Mr. Webb.
Do you know, there is, Mr. Bloor, and that's one of the things about the competition. There's only 2 competitors from last year remaining. So we've actually got 62 new competitors who have not been on been live streamed before, and we know that in the past nerves have been a massive issue. But people are looking to make that step forward to the next round of competition. Now, Bettina 60,000, Caden 80,000. He needs to build that lead. Where are those bonuses going to come from, Mr. Bloor?
He does has a flashing light, or 2 flashing lights I can see if he can go for those targets.
Yeah.
He could be looking at upping his score, but 240,000 is a good score so far.
It is a good score so far, and he's kind of got a monopoly on the ball, although one comes back. Oh, they're both down on Bettina's end now. Oh, one's just gone forward, unfortunately for her. The other one's gone out as well. She's got 1 left now, 1 each. I think the last 2 balls before the multi-ball. Now, the scores, he does have that lead that he needs. The question will be, can he maintain it? What strategy is he going to use? Bettina's now, however, just bridging that gap a little bit. Now he's now gone 300,000. He's drive down the middle twice. So Caden has now put some massive scores on recently, Mr. Bloor. He's now at 400,000.
Oh, just about 5. Look at that, Mr. Webb.
That's right, and it's not that flippy
He's
flappy.
definitely dominating in that moment.
It's that middle driving play that he's doing. There, it's gone down the middle again.
He's got a flashing light on that spinner.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that. Look at that light.
There's that big star, but although Bettina just hit it on the right, I saw, and made 200,000. Now he's got a 300,000 point lead. The multi-ball, Mr. Bloor. What a crucial time.
This is it. Oh, first ball straight down the gurgler. There's a whole lot of flipping and flapping going on.
There is, and
Table seems to be moving. These guys seem to have a bit of aggression to their style, shall we say.
Well, yes, we don't want to tilt to finish things early, but you're right. Now the scores, Caden's score is just going up and up and up. Bettina's doing okay, but we're not really seeing that progress she needs. We've only got having said that, she now jumps to 300,000. Can she hit some bonuses?
It's going close.
It's going close. Now, remember we said Caden needed to bridge 100,000 or thereabouts. He's done that.
He's just about got 1 million, but the ball leaves. All right, stay there, guys. Don't touch any buttons.
Oh, Caden shakes his fist in delight. He knows Mr. Bloor, Bettina's score is 300,730. That's a great score. We know that Caden needed 100,000 more than that. He has scored 854,160. Means Caden goes through to that big finals day. Bettina, thank you for your game.
Well done, guys. Give us a wave as you leave the arena. Yes. There they go. Good work, you two. And of course, we come to our next battle. It is Mason versus Baron. Let's see them step up to the plates.
Yes, we'll check those cameras in a moment. We've got Mason against Baron. Baron from room 1, Mason from the senior school, another Titanic battle. Remembering that there can be only one, Mr. Bloor. We're just going to adjust Mason's camera angle there just to make sure that that's correct. We're going to reach forward, gentlemen. We're going to hit that button. We're going to start this battle.
All right. Now, I have witnessed Baron on this table quite often. Let's see what he's picked up in those last few weeks of battling. Push the yellow button and away we go. He's got a very serious look on his little dial there, Mr. Webb.
Well, this is a serious competition because at the end of the... the end of the day, Mr. Bloor, we're going to have some competition. We're going to have people getting through to that final.
Now,
this is people's opportunity.
Now, look, Mason seems to be poking out his tongue. I don't want to say it, but we've seen that in a champion before, Mr. Webb.
We have seen it in a champion before. Now, I also can say we've got the two contrasting styles there. We've got flipping at high speed on the right. The play on the left is very, very measured.
Look at that control.
It's very deliberate, and some big bonus points have been set up. And you can see it a little bit in the scores, that although the balls are down that end, actually Beren is playing really, really well. He's just
look at that control.
Yeah, 200,000. He's just
Oh.
gone straight down the middle.
Beautiful spinner
Yeah.
with it lit up.
Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Bloor. Beren's making measured, direct driving shots, whereas Mason's almost panicking a little bit. Got a bit of a way to go. There's another ball's gone down. Mason's got the one just remaining. Beren's got the one.
Still quite a close score.
It is quite a close score.
We do have that spinner lit up, and there we go. Beren grabs it. He's almost on 300,000, but Mason is 350,000. Crikey, 400,000.
That's right. So this is this first stage of competition. What's lit up, Mr. Bloor? Beren's got some flashing lights. Mason's almost anticipating the ball going through and
Crikey, look at that.
Smashing the pins beforehand. Now he's building a lead, 300,000. There it is. Now here we go with the multi-ball, is it, Mr. Bloor?
Woo, this is the multi-ball. This is where it all comes down.
Yeah, but Beren's gone through the middle again. Here we go. He's got another 100,000. Here's that 30 seconds of absolute delirium, 30 seconds of pandemonium, 30 seconds for Beren to catch up, which he may do.
He's just about on 600,000.
Yeah, we could see
He is catching him up.
He is. He's gone flappy madness for 30 seconds. Can he keep the intensity going? Can the machine handle the intensity? I'm not sure. 700,000 plays.
There is a lot of flapping.
There is a lot of flapping. He's kind of gone away from that strategy of driving it down the middle.
I guess when you get that 30-second mark, what do you do, Mr. Webb?
Well, what do you do? But I think Lily's sort of set the template.
Oh, he's Beren dominating all three balls.
Yeah, but Mason.
My goodness!
A million. Here
Mason,
we go.
our third player with $1 million today, Mr. Webb.
Third player with $1 million. All right, Mr. Bloor, you're going to get those scores. So round one, first part of the battle. Mason's score 1,037,110. Beren's score currently is 679,430. So Mason has a lead of about 300,000 points going into that crucial second round.
Woo! All right.
The gentlemen are going to change positions.
Changing ends, guys. Changing ends. Wow, it's great to see another million cracked on the live game. I'm just going to get the cameras ready, guys. Hang on.
I'm going to adjust the cameras for this big competition. Those cameras are ready. The buttons are ready.
Cameras are ready.
For someone, the dream continues. And
Mason, push the yellow button, mate. Let's get rolling. Some of us are getting hungry here.
Yeah. Here we go, Mr. Bloor. So can Beren break that mark? Can he catch up on those points? Can he get back to where he needs to be? Starting slow, but that's what we expect. There's gonna be a points rush. He's gone flappy.
He's gone. Are you changing style a little bit?
There's that. Well, the reason I'm
there is a tisk going on.
Both of them are flapping, and I think they're panicking because of the score situation. Because of the score situation, they're panicking. They are having to go. What do I need to do? What can I do? How can I get out of this situation? So they're panicking.
That's right. So Beren will need, was it 300,000 at least?
About 300,000 at least. At the moment, he's got 4 balls remaining. He's got 45,000, but Mason's already got another 150,000. So we need Beren to get a 500,000 point swing. Now, is it possible? I would just direct us back to what happened in Lily's battle, where Lily needed to do that.
Right. I thought Lily was going home.
Well,
I had no faith in her at all.
Yes, and then she suddenly arrived as one of the form players in the competition. Now the strategy from Beren has gone right out the window. He is just madly pushing those buttons.
Now I do want to say Beren still has 4 balls left,
does.
but the way the game works is it does feed it to the other player, even though they're your balls.
That's correct. But then if they stay down this end of the table, Mr.
Oh,
Bloor,
mate.
there's one's gone
He gets,
through now.
that's right, gets through the nice lid up.
And he's broken the 100,000 point mark, which is good. So he's
Now,
got the platform.
Mason's got that red
Yep.
bonus
Yep.
star flashing
Yep.
over there.
Yep.
Barron wants to keep the ball away from him, I would say.
If he can hit that red flash on that right hand side. Now Barron suddenly has now taken the lead.
Oh,
and he has
well
taken
done.
the lead substantially.
Good
and
battle.
The 400,000 he's gone to. Mason now has control of the two balls. There's one coming back to Barron. Barron's going to try and drive down the middle. Now again, the flapping is gone. He's gone back to the driving play down the middle. He's just lit up the spinner again. Mr. Bloor, this could be an amazing comeback.
Very close score on the table, but of course Barron needs another couple of 100,000.
Yes.
But we're coming up to the unlimited balls, I think.
I think the
Oh no,
unlimited
Barron's
balls,
still got 3 on the table.
he has. So Mason's got one trapped down his end. The scores are nearly even. We've gone back to
Ooh.
Flippy Flappy.
Mate, oh, look at that.
There it
Very
is.
close
Yep.
scores. Close scores. Mason's got all those spinner lights lit up.
He has, but he's not targeting them.
He's not targeting anything, I think.
No. All he's doing is simply pulling the trigger, trying to get through everything as much as he can. And what's happening is that it's allowed Barron to overtake his score
Yes,
and overtake his score
yes.
considerably. And both of them now are just wildly. They've taken the strategy out the window and are just punishing the
Strategy's
table.
gone.
Strategy's gone. Mason heads back to the lead. Barron doesn't even have a ball down his end and is playing both buttons to try and get the ball back. Mason's got a big lead. We've still got 3 balls on that table. There's one's gone now.
One's gone. This
Yep.
might be coming into the end of the multi-ball.
Yeah.
Or the start of the multi-ball.
Now Mason has gone completely.
Actually, Barron's still got 2 balls there.
There's that one
Crikey.
ball. There we are. Now Barron's gone 900,000, but Mason.
Mason's cracked another
Yeah,
million.
that's
Crikey.
right. So that means Barron's going to have to do some magic. Barron's now cracked 1 million.
Crap.
Mr. Bloor.
Barron's cracked 1 million. What a battle. It's down to the multi-ball almost.
Yep, that's that one
Shoots.
ball's just come through. There's the one. There it is. Now the
This is
multi-ball
history.
is on. This is history. 30 seconds of madness. They look like they're both going to flap, Mr. Ball. Would they flap when they should have flopped? Mr. Bloor, Mr. Ball, oh, I'm so excited. I don't even know who I'm standing next to.
That's... My goodness. Both cracked 1 million. What a good battle.
Yeah.
These lads have kept the ball alive. That's the main thing.
Well, they're all down Barron's end. Mason was
Barron,
flapping
yeah.
and he had nothing to actually flap at. Now, 3 of them went down in quick succession.
But coming back.
Yep, where's those bonuses? Mason's still in the lead here. There's that hooter, I think, Mr. Bloor.
Oh, my goodness, they're both over 1 million.
These
Well
are
done.
both top scores, but
This is the final ball. I think it's...
Yeah,
Once it's done, I think that might be done.
there is
My
Mr. Bloor.
goodness,
Right.
what a game.
What an amazing score, but as we've said all the way, there can only be one. Barron has scored 1,413,040. Mason has scored 1,408,040. Now, Mason had the lead from the first round of 300,000 points, as a result of which Mason will go through and Barron try again next year.
Well
Now,
done.
Mr. Bloor, it's 10:30. Should we take
All
a
right,
break now?
we're taking an intermission. Thank you, boys. Well done.
We'll see you back in 15 minutes.
All right, Mr. Webb, we are back after a little bit of an intermission and a little bit of recouping our strength. Round one continues.
Round one continues on our final day as we look to get 32 people through to the final for this massive competition. We've already had a spot prize go, Mr. Blore. We'll have more spot prizes coming today, more competitors.
Ooh, nice.
And we've got another battle about to step forward. One person who's been there or thereabouts has been Zach Taylor. He's going to step forward to the table now.
All right, let's see them. Here's
There
Zach. Where's Portia?
Portia's against him now. There we
There
are,
they
Mr.
are,
Blore. Are
the
you happy?
camera
You're happy with those camera angles? Does Portia need a bit of adjustment?
Okay, let's adjust here.
We're just for live streaming. We are just adjusting the heights a little bit just before this massive battle starts between these two fierce competitors. Right, Mr. Blore, the first.
All right, guys, you may push the yellow button and push a flipper, and the battle begins.
Here we go. There's the first 5 balls launching on the table. We're interested to watch the strategy, to see the bonuses, to see what happens with those 5 balls. We've had 2 of them disappear in record time, Mr. Blore, and 5,000 points on the board. Not the start that Zach was hoping for.
Zach down to 3 balls straight away. That's all right. Catches his third one.
Yes.
Portia's now on 3 balls as well.
Now, Portia said the most interesting place she's ever visited has been Hawke's Bay, that's good. Because Zach's most interesting place that he told us before the competition is he's been to New Zealand. So hopefully a few of us have.
Good work, Zach.
Zach's most feared opponent, he's coming up later in the day, is someone called Alex, whereas Portia would like to have Talia as her most feared opponent, which is great because Talia's already been eliminated earlier in the day, Mr. Blore.
Looks like she got her wish.
Yes, she did. Now Zach's approaching 100,000, but actually look at Portia's score.
Very even.
Very even. 2 balls, 1 ball remaining. So that multi-ball will be coming up shortly.
This may be one of those games I have to go to the calculator, Mr. Webb.
Well, the very first game of the competition, which was the Stevie versus Talia one, who could believe 4,000 points, and then every game since then, a bit of a wider margin. There's the last ball there bouncing around before the multi-ball, Mr. Blore. Bit of flippy-flappy.
Oh, 160,000 for Zach at the moment.
Yep, but now we want to see what happens with the 30 seconds of madness, Mr. Blore.
That's right, Portia jumps up to 200,000.
Yeah, some very deliberate play. Zach's trailing at the moment before that essential flip or that turn of the table. Can he bridge that gap? Can he get more points on the board, Mr. Blore?
Okay, looks like he has. He's up to 200 and... Ooh, he's at crikey.
Yep, he's gone
so 400.
But what he did, Mr. Blore, I don't know if you
do?
noticed, the bonuses on the side, he lit them up, and then he knocked them down, and his score now is going over 500,000. This is domination.
Well done.
That
Well
alarm's
done.
going. There it is, Mr. Blore. We need to write down
well
the
done.
scores. So, Zach Taylor, round 1 of the first game, scores 543,500 points. 500,000 points. Portia scores 226,640. So it means, Mr. Blore, that Portia is 300,000 points behind going to the switch.
Yes.
But the players will now switch ends.
All right, let's get in the switcheroo. Here they go. Nice. Good switch. Oh, my
Now,
goodness.
cameras, Mr. Blore. Live streaming cameras mean that we need to just make some adjustments. And Portia knows she needs to do a score better than Zach of 300,000 to move forward.
All right, they may push the yellow button. Let's get this battle over with.
Now I see Portia's favourite singer and favourite song is Doc McStuffins. I don't know if Doc McStuffins sung the theme to their own TV show, Mr. Blore.
I don't know, but I do know that song Dr. Martin's Boots was a jolly good hit.
Yes, and can you sing any of the Doc McStuffins TV show? Do you want to tell us about the plot of it or what it's about?
Look, I'm a little vague on it at the moment. I'm sorry.
So I believe it's a veterinarian who performs operations and services on stuffed animals. So hence the McStuffins part of it. Wonderful viewing if you get the opportunity.
All right.
Well, 3 balls left, 4 balls left, but crucially again, look at the score. Zach already has commanded a lead of 270,000. which
look,
would be fantastic if he was chasing, but already in now. Flippy Flappy has suddenly appeared
Flippy
again.
Flappy, he does have a couple of lights lit up there.
Yeah.
He could be targeting, but the
Well-
Flippy Flappy will never target that.
No, the Flippy Flappy's this random thing, and I think, as I said,
Ooh, straight through a light
Yeah,
there. What
yeah.
he goes up to 430,000. Crikey.
Yeah.
Porsche's sitting on 53,000.
So I think it's a little bit deceptive if you look at what he's actually doing. He's actually targeting. He's trying to concentrate on getting that ball through, and he's just struck another one through.
That's
So
striking gold, Mr. Webb.
it is striking good, but that's striking out Mr. Bloor. Now, however, he has a 600,000 point lead on
Crikey.
Porsche, a combined lead of nearly 1 million points. I do believe in miracles, Mr. Bloor, and it's possible, but with the... What do we got? 1 ball left. So it's those balls down that end before the multi-ball starts.
Zach's looking at maybe hitting a million. Hey, he's hit 1 million.
He has.
We've got another millionaire in the family.
Yep, another millionaire. Last chance for Zach, who's been a player on the table before, but not one of the finalists. This is his first chance.
Crikey.
Pleased that they increased the size of the field.
Oh,
although
mate,
Porsche,
goes for that bonus
Yes.
flashing star.
yes,
He's
but
still, look, he's slowing it down.
it's slowing
Look
it
at
down
that.
and targeting that star on the left. Did he hit it, Mr. Blora? Yes, he
Yep,
did.
he got it.
1.5 million.
1.5 million.
Now
Crikey.
this is going to be the top score today. The multi-ball is about to start. This will be the top table score, unless he scores no points with the multi-ball, and this is multi-ball madness. We're just pausing just to take this all in. Porsche's climbing a mountain. We've used this analogy before. Edmund Hillary climbed a mountain, but Porsche at the moment is looking at the height of that mountain and going, whoopsie doodle, I forgot my ice pick in my knapsack.
And her
Yodelly-
tensing.
And her tensing. Yodelly yodelar, Mr. Bloor.
Yes. There is a bit of crikey. Zach pops it
Yes.
through for a whole lot more score.
His play is very deceptive because it looks like he's simply randomly bashing, but he's actually targeting particular areas, which has resulted in a score
Oh,
of 1.78
don't push any
million.
buttons.
Yep. Well, we know the equation, we know the maths. Porsche needed to beat Zach by 300,000 points. Porsche has scored 452,260, which is a great score. However, Zach Taylor on the other end already had a lead of 300,000, has scored 1,784,820. Not only winning the competition and moving forward to that big finals day, registering the largest score in the competition to this point. Mr.
largest
Bloor.
scorer. Well done, Zach. All the best to Porsche as you leave our area.
Right.
Farewell.
Thank you very much for that wonderful competition. All right, Mr. Bloor, next up we have Jackson, and Jackson is going to be taking on LaShawn.
All right, Jackson and LaShawn, come and take a place.
So Jackson and LaShawn making to the table. The field is getting slowly smaller and smaller. The cream is rising to the top, and the people who've been playing and not really sure.
How are we doing on those kettle?
We're going to make an adjustment, Mr. Bloor, live streaming again as we are from TV studios, from the APA offices. There we are, Mr. Bloor. We're going to start that ball with the first 5 balls. Gentlemen, good luck.
All right, they push the yellow button, they push the flipper button, and they're away. Woo!
Jackson's favourite movie, another person who enjoys Spider-Man, so I'm assuming it's the new Spider-Verse movie, the one with Peter Parker and some other strange things, Mr. Bloor.
Yes, nothing like an animated Spider-Man. I remember used to be on
The Electric Company.
the Electric Company, thank goodness.
Yes, yes. That was a good save, Mr. Bloor. Those of us who remember Spider-Man on the Electric Company, what cutting-edge animation, almost as good as Foot Rot Flats, A Dog's Tale, which I saw the other week. But Mr. Bloor, LaShawn's starting out.
LaShawn's holding all the balls on his side.
Yes, look at that.
Just about 200,000.
200,000, building a lead already. We've got 2 balls left on one, two each. One's gone down the middle. Flippy Flap's making an appearance again, Mr. Bloor. We should always patent that. It would be a wonderful thing, but will it pay long run dividends? I'm not sure. LaShawn's got that lit up on the left hand side.
LaShawn,
which is-
$250,000 now.
Yeah, but he's targeting that left-hand side where he's got that light up. You can see him.
He's got a light up.
He
yes.
has. He's pausing and just striking that left-hand side, whereas Jackson's still feeling his way down the other end of the table. It's gone through to the middle.
Passes it over.
Yeah, another 100,000 for the spinner. That's a good targeted shot.
Both of them have lost all their single balls.
So here
They're
we
into
go.
the multi-ball.
30 seconds of madness, Mr. Bloor. 30 seconds to make a impact, to take a lead. Jackson will be trying to catch up. LaShawn at the moment over 500,000 shortly. He's got that left-hand side where he's very much deliberately targeting some of those bonuses and targets and then driving through the middle. He's nearly got 500,000 up, Mr. Bloor.
He's got the spinner lit up
Yeah.
too. There he goes. He grabs it some more.
Yeah, and pushes it through as well.
Just about 500,000 as you
Yep.
said.
You can just see that. Here it goes. There's that alarm coming off.
Jackson sitting on 70,000, going up to almost.
There it is.
100.
Yep. So Jackson ends first round competition on 99,670, which is a really good score and really well done. LaShawn, however, takes a commanding lead, a dominating lead going through, and that lead was nearly 400,000 points because he scored 511,760. Well, gentlemen, you're going to change ends in a moment, and then Mr. Bloor will adjust the cameras. So, changing ends, gentlemen.
All right, let's see
LaShawn.
them change ends.
Yep,
Here they
there we
go.
Let's see how that goes. I'll give them 2 extra points for that, Mr. Bloor.
Ooh. Okay, looks like we need a bit of adjustment there. That's
Yes,
all
we'll
right.
adjust those cameras. We'll get ready as this battle continues. This day of pinball continues to get through. We've got our live stream audience. Thank you to the people watching and the people putting it on in their classrooms.
All right, guys, we're going to get you push the yellow button, Jackson. Push the flippers. Here he goes.
So we have a commanding lead for LaShawn. Is LaShawn going to try and stamp some authority on the competition? Can Jackson come back? The first 5 balls are setting up lots of bits and pieces. We've got some very much deliberate play at one end.
Some good concentration
Yeah.
from LaShawn, isn't there?
Well, I think if you look at what happened in that first game, he's set up on that left-hand side, obviously at the other end of the table. It's down in our bottom right-hand corner as we're looking at the viewfinder, but we want to see those lights heading up. Jackson's not out of it yet. Lily's showing that you can make massive scores up, but it really puts the pressure on.
That's right. If you believe in it, Jackson is on the miracle end.
Well, that's great. What do you believe in, Mr. Bloor? Unicorns?
I believe in miracles, as you've already said.
Right.
Unicorns, I haven't seen one yet.
Never seen a unicorn in Auroa or Kaponga in
Not
Opanaki?
yet.
No.
They do say they grow in Pihama and
They grow in Pihama, do they?
That's what they
Oh,
say.
Wonderful. That's what they say. Well, that's wonderful information, Mr. Bloor. Now, Jackson's has made some points on LaShawn. Well done, Jackson, on scoring over 200,000, which is wonderful. LaShawn's still in it, though, 100,000, and he does have that big lead. Oh, and he's
playing quite tidily down there,
that was
Mr. Webb.
That was a good little scoop and dig there.
Look at that, Jackson's flapping and there's nothing there to flap.
Yeah. But it's working at the moment, although LaShawn is just taking his time deliberately. You've got that score now building up. He's just gone through the middle. That was good. Where's that spinner gone? 400,000. We've got the multi-ball starting.
Oh,
yes, he
through
just,
the little chute up the top and
Yeah.
down the bottom.
Do you know what? That was a very good shot with time
Good move.
nearly up. That was great move. Now, this score may come down to the power of mathematics because we said that LaShawn needed a massive score.
Jackson.
Sorry, yes, Mr.
It's all
Bloor.
right, it's all
Do you
right.
know what? Occasionally we can get ourselves confused.
Look,
because-
I'm not going to judge you on that
no,
one.
that's all right. Thank you for that. Now we've got a 200,000, 250,000 point lead. Where are the bonuses coming from, Mr. Bloor? Time's nearly up.
Mate, some good scoring going
Yep.
on Jackson's ends.
Yeah, a really good.
600,000?
He's
Just
got-
about 700?
It's an incredible score. We
Good
need,
catch up.
Yep. But then LaShawn's now coming back. Look at that, LaShawn.
Oh, it's all over.
Oh,
Stay
my
there,
gosh.
guys. Stay there.
All right. So this may need the power of mathematics. So LaShawn scored 285,000. Mr. Bloor, it's just someone's
Mathematics?
someone's pushed the table and restarted it, which we asked them not to. So the score has come off. So what's going to have to happen? This is going to involve the intervention of the Auroa Primary School Pinball Association. That will be the APA. Yes. So what is happening here? What is just happening? There will be a brief intermission, but what will be happening here is that officials from the APA will have to go back. We'll have to look at those scores and work out those scores and how close it will be, because unfortunately we had the scores cleared before we could do the final calculations, and we will need an instant replay, which we don't have.
No. And yes, I mean, just if you are a coming competitor, remember, listen to the rules. We do say don't touch buttons when you're not supposed to.
That's all right, Mr. Bloor. These things happen. The excitement that came into it.
These things happen. We'll just wait for this to finish.
Yeah. So if you're just joining our stream now, just to explain what has happened, the previous game before the scores could be registered for the official APA competition, a player restarted the next game, which then wiped the scores. Now, what that means is we'll need to go back to the instant replay before finals day to make sure we can identify exactly who the winner is. At this stage, it was too close to call, and we're going to move on to our next elimination final.
All right.
So our next two competitors are coming up. Faces we've seen before, Mr. Bloor. We have Greer against AJ. We're going to adjust that camera on that left-hand side. Are we happy with that?
Mr. Webb, it's as low as it goes.
All right.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, AJ, push that yellow button. Push a flipper and they're away.
Now, Mr. Bloor, AJ's got a famous sibling in another room who's Nevaeh, who is a big supporter of his. And she said she hopes that he does really well, because she said that AJ's promised to share the prize with me if he wins.
How nice.
Oh, well, wonderful, isn't it? And Greer, of course, is a previous semi-finalist. In fact, she was a semi-finalist within weeks of coming to Auroa Primary School from another school somewhere, and she got into the semi-final in her first year, but never made it into a final until this year.
Now, will Greer share her prize with her brother?
No, and her brother.
No. Oh, look, she's shaking.
And her brother said that he would like to eliminate her most from the competition, which is just charming. And she would like to eliminate Alex Webb the most, who's be later in the day.
Oh my goodness! Now, scores have just jumped up on Greer's side. She's sitting on 160,000.
Yes, and AJ, however, is on 200,000. So we've had a very good start. Both of these players have spent some time playing pinball, and you can see the striking here is very crisp, very clean. Mr. Bloor, less flappy when the ball wasn't even there, but anyway. We've got locked on the side.
Greer's still got 3 balls left.
Yeah,
AJ's got 2. He's waiting for them to come back out, though.
That's right. And we've got Greer's now approaching 300,000, but AJ has now gone over 400,000 and is now building a commanding lead down one end of the table.
Now, I think these guys are... It's tidy play, and it's high scores for tidy play, Mr. Webb. So
absolutely, and I think that's what you're going to see. And I know that there are competitors who have already qualified watching at this stage, Mr. Bloor.
Yep.
And I also know that we've got people still to come, because I've spoken to some of them around school. They're watching what's happening. They're watching the techniques. They're watching the play that plays dividends, and they're thinking, I want to bank some of that.
Yes. All right, AJ's all action at the moment. Is this the unlimited balls? I think it is.
It is the unlimited balls, at times winding away. Both. One's at 700,000, one's at 500,000. It's one of the highest scoring rounds we've had.
Oh, AJ goes through the little slippery hole and he gets $1 million.
Yes.
He's another millionaire.
He is another millionaire. But
keep your hands on the player, the controller, mate.
He got so excited, Mr. Bloor. Now.
All right, don't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that might have been an extra unlimited balls.
It was an extra unlimited
Crikey,
balls.
AJ's still going.
Yes, Greer is approaching
700,000. Chasing him.
I know. So this is interesting, Mr. Bloor. This is one of the highest scoring games so far. Look at those points. Look at those multiple balls there at once. He's nearly 1.2 million. Massive score for the first game. Massive score, Mr. Bloor. He actually's got one of the highest scores on the table, I believe, as well.
Crikey, doing very well. Now, he's the first player today to unlock those extra unlimited balls.
Yeah, which is one of the hidden features on the table. Yes.
You've got to go through that tunnel, and you've got to have a one of the scores under it lit up, I believe.
Yes.
So
it's a tricky shot, but he has managed it.
$1.5 million. Well done. Stay there.
Right.
Don't touch any buttons, you guys.
Right.
Don't touch any buttons.
So AJ's score 1,537,200. Massive score. Greer's score 666,890. It means Greer needs to beat AJ in the second round, about to come up by roughly 1 million points.
All right, guys, let's get you to change ends. Woo! Crikey.
Right.
Oh.
Right, Mr. Blue, we'll make an adjustment. Now, we would say 1 million points to chase. Impossible. However, we've had it done today already several times. There's much skill involved in this, and this has been one of the most skillful games that we've seen, Mr. Bloor.
All
the
right.
quality is shining.
Yes, Greer pushes the yellow button and launches into round 2. Here we go.
Waiting for that start. Where it is, Mr.
Just
Bloor.
push a flipper button, peeps. There
we
it
go.
is.
Bit of dramatic pause there for
That
excitement.
was dramatic,
But
mate.
then Greer will be concentrating on that 1 million point that she needs to do. AJ spent a lot of time on that table. He knows what he's doing. He's got good strategy. He's gone back to a little bit of flippy flap, but you look at the driving down the table he's doing, Mr. Bloor. So we've got a lot to come. This game is not over by any stretch of the imagination. There is a lot of points out there. There are comebacks to be made. There is 1 million points to be sought.
Greer's got something lit up there. She's trying to get through the spinner.
Yeah, she is trying to get through the spinner. She's got that left-hand spinner lit up, which you can see. She's got 4 balls left. She's driving on the table, just hasn't quite connected with it. The ball goes down the out lane. AJ, on the other hand, again, low scoring at the moment. Nearly identical scores, but one person will break away, and it'll be to do with that lit up end of the table. AJ's got the 2 balls left. Greer has 3. He's down. AJ's now down to 1. There's that ball now. Can Greer hit that left-hand lane light that she's trying to get through? No! Goes down the middle, Mr. Bloor. She nearly hit it again. She's targeting it, but she's not quite getting it. She's
close.
Very close. She's hitting that star on the other side. She's gone through but on the off one, that score jumps up to 200,000. Yes.
How many 100,000 ahead will she need?
Well, she's 1 million points behind, so that would be 10.
Crikey.
10 times 100,000, but I think she just drove it through again. She's got to try and get that left lane, the one that she's got lit. She keeps just bouncing off the side. Oh, Mr. Bloor, the tension's starting to rise. We could have another upset.
Oh, she's gone through that top chute.
Yes,
Was it lit up?
Yes.
Yes, she started unlimited balls.
She has started the unlimited balls, and the massive star is now there on that left-hand side. That's the one that she needs.
Now, this is where AJ really took off with his score.
Yeah, it's that left-hand target.
Oh, mate.
She
Look
missed
at
it,
that.
but she hit the left-hand lane. She's gone over nearly. She's approaching 500,000, and she's got all those bonuses there. What's AJ doing down there? Is that the multi-ball, Mr. Bloor, for the 30 seconds?
Okay, I think this is the final multi-ball coming up now.
Yeah, AJ's got 1 ball left on his counter. Is this an extra?
Oh, okay, no, it
yes.
must be still going.
Yeah, it's still going.
Extra
I think
timer.
this is an extra timer.
Shooks.
I know. So look at that. Now she's just hit it. She just hit it, Mr. Bloor.
Greer goes up to 700,000. Is she going to be a millionaire?
She is going to be a millionaire, and that's the thing, Mr. Bloor. She's got to be a millionaire and then some to knock AJ out. He's half a million points is a great score, but she did manage to get through. She's just going to clock 800,000.
Okay, 15 seconds left on the clock from what I can see.
Yeah, it's going to come down. There's a left lane lit. Can she hit it in the next? She's gone under 850. She needs 1 million. So she still needs another.
She's got some things lit up there. She can hit them.
But can she hit them before the
AJ's
timer
holding
runs
her
out?
off.
AJ's defending. He's defending. He has all the balls. What's going to happen now? There's a couple back on Greer's side. She breaks the 1 million points. She's got a half.
Oh,
million
Greer,
point lead.
millionaire.
She's a millionaire, but she needs to beat him by 1 million. And he's got all the balls there. They come back. Mr. Bloor, the tension's incredible.
Oh my
there
goodness,
it goes.
that's it. Don't touch any buttons, people.
Right, Mr. Bloor. AJ Hogg has scored 602,700 points. That means Greer needs 1.6 million to knock him out. She's got over a million, but she doesn't have 1.6. She's got 1.02, so 102,930. So she's got just over a million points. AJ Hogg is the winner.
AJ Hogg, well done. Oh, there he goes.
goes
Greer,
through.
what a great second round. She
Yes.
did so well, but we say goodbye to you guys. We salute you. Farewell.
Right. Now, Mr. Bloor, shall we do another competition? We've just got another round that we will get through very, very shortly, which we will go and get our first year for. But we have a competition question coming up now. Remember...
There we go.
Right, you can see that question up on screen. The very first contestant in the very first competition back, not in the 1900s, but in the 2000s and somethings. Now, who were the first competitors ever? And you need to name all of the competitors. You need to email it to that address that is down the bottom. It needs to be the first time-stamped email in. They will receive another chocolate prize, which will come out. Congratulations to Caden, who won last time. Hopefully you've shared some with your sister. Otherwise, we'll be back shortly with the next round of competition.
sorry, you do the competition results. Stay there, guys. Stay there. No buttons yet. No buttons yet. Nice.
Right, Mr. Bloor, just looking at some of the answers to the pinball competition. Now, remember that the question was, what was the first table in the first ever competition? So the first answer we've had from Xander says 2 different tables in 2 different years, so that's not correct. Mario Dans, I'm afraid you're incorrect as well. Nevea Hogg, 80s Dance was not correct.
80s, the old 80s table, that was always fun.
Kate Muller, you're incorrect as well, Mr. Bloor. I think Mario Dans is listed in name of 9 different people, including 2 people I've never heard of. I'm not sure who Huzors is. I can't even say that. So, Mr. Bloor, the prize is still live. What we wanted the first ever competition, which of course, Mr. Bloor, is in your YouTube Sonic Vision
somewhere in the archives there, guys.
You need to find who was in the first competition ever. Who were those players? Some of the names are correct, but we wanted to know who it was. And Mr. Bloor, as of yet, that prize, we can... Oh, some more answers are coming in.
They're coming in.
Mario Live has now said 80s Music Meltdown, which is the correct table, but not the players in the first round.
Ooh.
So that, and Luca Harvey has, again, I don't know who Horsius is. Horsius.
Come on. Who would do such a thing?
Now, we need to move on. We need to battle Mr. Bloor.
Okay, who are these fine-looking people? On one side, we've got Eva. On the other side, we've got Daniel. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to battle? It's not wrestling. It's not wrestling. No, push the yellow button.
Here we go. The first 5 balls will launch. Here we go.
Here we go. Flip a button. Here we go.
And a flipper button.
You can push a flipper.
There we go. Hooray, Mr. Bloor. We get there finally. So we have Eva, known as Eva the Diva, against Daniel, known as Mac. Here are the first 5 balls coming through. Daniel's lost one already, but that's okay. Some deliberate play there.
Well, this is Return of the Mac, Mr. Webb.
Well, Return of the Mac. It might be Return of the Mac.
It's Mac tonight.
Well, it'll be Mac all over and mac and cheese if he does not win this competition and go through to that big finals day coming up. So he's got a little bit of a lead to start with, but this is very early days yet. But that ball nearly got caught again in that same position we had on the other side. Now we've got to see things lit up. Eva's down to 2 balls already. Daniel has 3.
All right, Eva's got a target there lit up. She could go for if she can get it.
Yes, Daniel Jones would like to eliminate Mario and especially Alex from the competition, so that's wonderful. Eva Dowder would just like to get rid of Lacey Taylor, so that's charming, isn't it, Mr. Bloor?
Yes, Lacey still to come and Alex still to come, of course, last year's champion.
That's right, but again, there can be only one now. Speaking of points, we can see that bright red flashing light on the left-hand side. Eva can target it. Yes, she should be trying to strike it. She's just missed it there. She had with the left flipper an opportunity.
Now Daniel's sitting on 355,000. Eva 380.
She is just had 3. There she is, Mr. Bloor, though. She's just got it. We want to see what it's going to do to the score. Wow, is that the unlimited multi-ball? I thought she hit it, Mr. Bloor. Maybe she just missed it. Yes, it's gone up now. There we are. So this is the 30 seconds, Mr. Bloor.
Quite close scoring. Eva on 406. 560.
100,000. She drove through, Mr. Bloor. There's that left-hand lane there. 600,000. Daniel is just slowly floating there. Eva is building. There's nearly there'll be
Eva
a million.
800,000. Is this another millionaire?
This could be a millionaire coming up, Mr. Bloor. Time is nearly out. Time is nearly out, Mr. Bloor.
Better luck on here than Lotto. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's going up. It's going up. Eva 1 million.
Yes.
Crikey. Daniel 307. Oh, Daniel's are still going up.
It is still going up, but now it's stopped, Mr. Bloor. You're going to step away from the table.
Step away from the table. No flipping.
No flipping. Step away from the table.
No flippy flippers.
Hands are up. Right, Mr. Bloor. Daniel Jones, 390,860. A good score, Mr. Bloor. However, Eva Dowdle, 71,960, which means when they do the reverse fixture, Daniel Jones needs to make up 600,000 points. Change ends, please, competitors.
All right, change ends. This is it, guys. This is it. Eva, another millionaire. I haven't seen so many millions in my life, Mr. Webb.
Well, you know, the dairy farmers payouts, big Mr. Bloor as always, and we have a lot of local millionaires, but not all of them on the pinball table. So we'll see how we go. I've got more entries coming in for the spot prize, Mr. Bloor, but they'll need to wait to the conclusion of this competition. Right. Can Daniel Jones make up 600,000 points? All
right, Daniel pushes the yellow button.
Followed by a flipper, and then the 5 balls will come onto the table.
This is it, guys.
Good luck.
Nice positioning of those webcams, Mr. Webb.
Good job, Mr. Bloor. You don't get enough credit with that sometimes. I think people think these things magically occur and the streaming is easy. It's like
the best composition of the day, that one. So enjoy it.
It's like the commentary itself. It's an art form. Goodness knows how long we're going to go on for. Now we have got scores starting to come up there. Now remember, Daniel Jones, he needs to make 500, 600,000 to catch up to Eva. Eva wants to keep him close, wants to keep him being able to run that score down. He's now gone over nearly 100,000. She's about 50,000. There's a little bit of a gap there, but is it enough? Now there's that left-hand lane light. There it is.
Oh, he goes for it. He's got to get.
He just struck it, did he, Mr. Bloor?
I don't know. I think you've really got to make it turn off.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there it is. There we said that the second time he got it, and it went through. Now there we go.
150,000 on Daniel's side, 80,000 on Eva's.
But he being Daniel, has 2 balls left. Eva has 4. So there is a bit of so he has a lead, but it's not much at the moment. But there's such a long way to go. This early days, Mr. Bloor, people feeling the competition out, feeling the table out a little bit. For some people, I know it's their first double game on the table, which makes a different element to it. Eva's now approaching. Well, Daniel's got a lead, but the lead is not the lead he needs to. Eva's down to 1 ball left. Daniel's down to 1 ball left, and the multi-ball will start. So it's Eva's got 1 single ball left, the 2 on the table, and then the 30 seconds will be here. Can he make those points up, Mr. Bloor?
I would say these competitors are thinking about their flipping.
Yes, it's a bit more structured than what we saw earlier in the day. Now look at this. Here we go. 30 seconds of madness to finish. Someone's competition's about to end and someone will move through. He's got a 50,000 point lead. We know he needs quite a bit more than that, but then there could be a lot of points on this table now. Although Eva's now gone over 200,000, Mr. Bloor, and has nearly beaten his score.
Oh, look at Eva's now. Yes. 450,000. Daniel, 340.
She's powering away with it. He's starting to crumble a bit under the pressure. Can he come back from this?
This is it, I think.
I think the hood has gone off. We're just waiting for that last one.
The flippers have stopped. Stay there.
He let it go. Just like Elsa and Frozen now. Mr. Bloor. Eva Dowdle's score, 559,240. Did Daniel Jones score 1 million points? He did not. He scored 407,810, meaning he is eliminated from the competition, and Eva moves forward to the next round, to that big finals day.
All right, well done, you two. Well done. Farewell.
Goodbye. You may leave the arena. The next 2 competitors are up. Now, Mr. Bloor, one of our wild cards. Libby Harvey, year 4, up against Louis Proctor. If you want to go in, I will scan.
The classic Louis versus Libby.
A Louis versus Libby. Dangerous competition. I'll just scan for entries.
Look at them.
There's a raft of entries. Caden Guthrie thinks that the first person on the pinball table was Michael Jackson. I don't believe he played much pinball, so I can't give that to you. Nevaeh Hogg's got the right table, but she hasn't got the competitors listed. So that entry's going to go back. Greer. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Greer Guthrie has identified the correct 4 competitors, which were Harriet Miller, Tadur Evans, Mr. Chittenden, and Karis Bradford. So another member of the Guthrie family wins a big bar of chocolate, which will be delivered after this competition. And we've got Louis up against Libby. So, Mr. Bloor, if you remember back to the good old days, or the old days, the first competitors ever, Karis Bradford, someone called Harriet Muller, Mr. Chittenden, and Tudur Evans.
I do remember those people. One of them's still here. Okay, let's get this started. Libby, push the yellow button. Then push a flipper button. Let's go.
Here we go, a battle. Now, this year's competition, we never had year 4s in before until this year, and suddenly this year, we wanted to open it up, so they became an option. It'll be interesting to see how they go, because Libby is the first year 4 to compete. She's up against Louis Proctor, who is a year 8.
Woo.
So in his last year at school. So Mr. Bloor, out of those 3 people who we mentioned on the table, out of Karis, Tudur, and Harriet, you said one of them's still here. Which one of those is those? Because I think those people are about year 12 now.
Now you mentioned 4 people,
I
Mr.
did.
Webb.
Oh, Mr.
Hey?
Bloor. As sharp as a Ginsu steak knife.
Phew.
As sharp as a Ginsu steak knife.
Right.
Libby Harvey takes an early lead, 200,000 to 80,000. There's some noise going on that table. There's some points there. I see a lot of flashing lights. Unfortunately, Louis resorted to flippy flappy and doesn't even have a ball down there, whereas Libby is striking the table with a bit of power. So we'll see how that goes. There we are, another hit. There's that left-hand side, looks like a Libby.
Nice,
yeah,
Libby.
look at it. Yeah.
Pops up there, 370,000 to
Yeah.
100,000.
Yeah, where Louis is just flailing at the moment, but we have seen some flailing work. Now there is a big light on the left-hand side that is lit up.
Libby's got the lights on. Is anyone home?
Well, if she can hit that left-hand light, which looked just switched off, did it, Mr. Bloor? I don't think she'd get a shot at
I
it.
think it's switched off.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Maybe it's a limited time only, although she is over 500,000.
Yes, she might have been an eco light or something.
Crikey.
Well, Louis Proctor's be stunned here. He would have thought, well, it's only a year 4, that'll be easy. But at the moment, he's trailing by 300,000 points. He does have 2 balls remaining, though, Mr. Bloor, so he's still got time. But one's now gone, and he's got 1 left. And this is the last one before the multi-ball starts.
Oh, Libby's gone through that little channel.
The
Does
score
she
now-
start unlimited balls with that? I'm not sure.
We will have to look at that, because that will make a difference. Otherwise, that timer, this game, Louis Proctor's probably a little bit shell-shocked. I think, looking at that, I think he's in a bit of trouble here, but the early stages I get. Now, here's the 30 seconds, Mr. Bloor. Here is the 30 seconds. Can Louis Proctor get that 30 seconds, or will Libby become a millionaire, billionaire, and pull away, Mr. Bloor?
Libby's sitting on
I
360,000.
think that's the 7, the first digit, is
Look,
it?
I'll go 7.
Oh, okay, well,
So
it
close
could
to
be
3.
7 or 3. I mean, it's now gone to 8. So if it's
My
gone to 8, it meant
goodness.
it was a 7. But that doesn't
My
matter.
goodness.
She's going to clock 1,000,000 points, Mr. Bloor, and unless there is something shocking coming at the end, she's gone
Might be something
900,000.
shocking.
There
The
might be
clock
something.
has stopped.
Has it? Oh,
She's
is
on
it-
900.
Is there a bonus to come, Mr. Bloor? No.
Oh, that might
Right.
be it.
All right, step away
Step
from the
away.
table,
Step away.
competitors. All right, Louis Proctor scores 354,850. A good score, Mr. Bloor. Libby Harvey scores 908,800. That means Louis Proctor needs to win the next game by over 500,000 points. Otherwise, well, there can only be one, but it's not going to be him. They're going to change ends, Mr. Bloor.
All right, change ends, people. Louis, you need to get up 500,000.
500,000
It's
points.
possible.
It is possible.
Cameras look fine.
Cameras look fine. We need someone to reach forward and touch that yellow button and then start.
Louis goes for the yellow.
Here we go. Here we go,
It's
Mr.
on.
Bloor.
It's on.
Oh,
No
he's
waiting
He's
around.
gone straight back to the flippy flappy, Mr. Bloor. Whereas Libby on the hand is just picking him off like some kind of sniper. Because what's happened is she's just... now I say that and she suddenly goes flippy flappy too. It's really not going to serve Louis to have this end and the multi-ball start, because he needs to make up that 500,000 points. But strange things happen, Mr. Bloor.
He is up to over 100,000 already,
He
of
is,
course.
and she's not at the moment near that, but when what's been lit up, I'm not sure. They're just battering the ball back to each other at the moment. I guess Libby Harvey wants that multi-ball to start immediately, so the game will end a lot quicker. Louis got 2 left. Libby's got 3 left. There, well, it's slowing it down now. The horse has bolted, left the stables and gone to the paddock on the neighbour's farm, but maybe that people want to start taking their time with it.
Right, Louis sitting on 33. Oh, 400,000, popping up pretty quick there.
He's got a massive score. There's a lot of lights on now. We said he needed to make $500,000 up. It seemed impossible. Maybe the dream will come true because Libby is slowing down. She's only on 20, 30,000 at the moment. Oh, she's just, having said that, just suddenly jumps over 100,000. But he needed that $500,000 point lead, and I think he's got it.
He might have it, Mr.
He might
Webb,
have it, although Libby
Libby
now goes back to 200,000. So what is going on, Mr. Bloor?
It's a battle.
It is a battle. Now we haven't got, Libby has still got 1 ball left. There it is. I think the time is about to go off. There it is.
All right, it's all down to this last moment.
This 30 seconds of madness which is coming through. Can Libby hold off Louis Proctor, who is trying to streak away with it to steal the game?
Louis with 600,000 needs a little bit more.
Libby, though, has got to just try and keep him close by knocking in some extra 1,000 points. We said that the margin's about $500,000. There is nothing in this. The bonuses, we've got 10 seconds left. It's going to come down to the wire. He needs that 700,000. He's nearly got it, Mr. Bloor.
He's got a few things lit up there if he can hit them.
Can she suddenly pull it back at the last minute? This is too close to call.
Louis on 800,000.
He's got that points that he need, but can she... Now she's gone 300,000 and may have stolen it back at the end. Oh, Mr. Bloor,
they are fighting the flipper stuff. That's right. Hands off. Hands off. Hands off.
Right.
Hands off.
They're going to step back. This is too close to call, Mr. Bloor. This is going to be this is going to be the calculator, the power of maths. We said that he needed to win by 500,000. It's very close to that. Right, Mr. Bloor. The tension.
Right. Hang on. We'll go.
We just so Louis first. Louis' second score. Second score for Louis.
Yep.
800 and now is that a 7 or a 1, Mr. Bloor? It's 872,090.
Do you want to do what is it? Sorry, mate.
Sorry, we have
872.
yep 872.
Yep.
Yep. And then 872090. Which gives them a combined score of 1,226,940. Now, Libby Harvey's first score, Mr. Bloor, was... This is going to go down to the wire. I'm sorry to keep you in suspense. We're not artificially creating this. This is going to be so close. Her second score is 500 and... sorry, no, it's not. It is... 348,730. 348,730. This is incredibly close. The second closest competition. Mr. Bloor, are you ready to say who the winner is?
Alright, well let's read out both scores.
So, the combined score for Louis Proctor is 1,226,940. The combined score for Libby Harvey, 1,200 and pause for drama. 57,000. Libby Harvey wins by 30,000 points.
Woo!
Eliminates
Close, guys.
Louis
Well done.
Proctor. Louis Proctor, as year 8 is out, the wild card year 4 has come through and taken out one of the main competitors, Mr. Bloor.
Woo! Well done, guys. Well fought. Very close. We had to go to the calculator. Always a tricky one, but yep.
Yeah, that was cutting edge technology too, Mr. Bloor. The old FX82.
FX82, mate.
Right, last
Number
round of this
invaders.
bracket. Here, the boxing game too, Mr. Bloor. Right, we have one of the finalists from last year.
Ooh. Okay, let's get these final. Let's get you two up. Let's see who you are. Let's see. Oh, I can see one in the camera. I can see two in the camera. They
Here we
both
are.
look
We
good.
have Paddy Rankin against Isabella Webb. Isabella Webb was a finalist from last year who placed third in the competition. Her favourite movie is Into the Woods, and her favourite singer is Guy Fawkes. I'm not sure what he will be singing. Most famous person she's met is Mr. Bloor.
That's me.
Who would she like to eliminate most from the competition? That's that name again, Alex Webb. Paddy Rankin. His pinball nickname is The Winner. His favourite movie is Thunderstruck. His favourite song is 5'9", and his favourite singer is Tyler Wright. So I don't know what Tyler can sing, but that's all right. All right, Mr. Bloor.
Okay, now Guy Fawkes did have a hit with Burning Down the House. Let's get it started. Push yellow and a flipper, and we're away.
I don't know, after all that drama, Mr. Bloor, that last round, how
mate,
much
that
more
was
can we
close,
take?
Mr. Webb.
Well, who
So
would have
close.
thought it when we said year fours in the competition? We thought, well, they can just be cannon fodder, but not the case. Year 4 takes out a year 8, and it's happened now twice.
Libby definitely held her own there all
Yes.
the way to the wire.
And of course scored over nearly a million points in that first game, right, Mr. Bloor? These balls, a couple of them have gone down, not massive scores to start with.
Oops. Izzy does the old classic, lifts the flipper, doesn't hit the ball as it
Yeah,
comes
that
out, and
ball just-
unfortunately
yeah,
it flies
yeah.
straight down the outlane.
Yes, now the Rankin family, noted pinball players in the community. Isabella Webb obviously has some pedigree with her form last year, third place finish. Oh, another one goes down, but that's all right. We've got 60,000 up against 300,000, but again, table endings and multi-balls and what's lit up, what's going on? What's going on, Mr. Bloor?
Yeah, I know. 500,000 for Izzy, that's not too bad. But
Yeah.
she's got no balls left.
Yep.
And, of course, Paddy, this is the last balls before the multi-ball.
So this is a bit low scoring in what we've expected. Nothing really lit up on that left-hand side. There's a couple of little lights there. The big star not lit up. Paddy throws his arms up in his ear. That's the multi-ball coming.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's the multi-ball coming. No, Mr. Bloor. Paddy's got one ball left.
Paddy, good on you, mate.
Yeah.
I think I see an extra ball lit
There we are, Mr. Bloor. Of course, you've got the eyes of a hawk,
there. I
Mr.
know,
Bloor.
it's a bit hard on that screen, mate.
Yeah, well, you know, we work with what we can now. Here is the multi-ball as the clock is on.
Woo!
600,000, 200 and... Oh, the button is stuck apparently. I think that's a bit
Button
of...
stuck?
No, I think that's a little bit of... Because look, you can see the flippers moving, Mr. Bloor. I
can.
think that's just a little bit of...
Flippers are moving, no one's home.
Yeah, gamesmanship perhaps.
Oh, look at that. He was holding 3 balls on one
Yeah.
flipper.
Yeah, well, he's got 400,000, 600,000.
Phew.
Yeah, it's not the lead you would necessarily want going into the second round if you were... Although, having said that, look, 700,000. That's right, Mr. Bloor.
Will she crack the million? This is the last moments of the 2 balls, I think.
Yeah. It's gonna be, I don't think she'll... There we go.
That's
Hands
it.
off. Step
Hands
away.
off, people.
Isabella Webb scores 721,290. That's all right. They're down there at 721,290. Paddy Rankin, 545,240. So actually, it's pretty close now. They will switch sides.
Right, switching sides. Pretty close. Izzy has it at the moment. All right, only by a couple of 100,000. Paddy, push your yellow button, mate. Let's get this party started.
Yes, here we go. There's the competition starting. This will be all to get through, so Paddy needs to make up a couple of 100,000 points.
I'm hearing voices.
They're chatty against each other, Mr. Bloor. We haven't seen that before.
A little bit of talking.
Well,
wow.
that's okay as long as they're saying nice things to each other
Yes.
while they're playing.
No, fair enough.
That's good. Izzy's got 5 balls left. It's resorting to flappy
Izzy
though.
gets in the black hole there for a moment.
Yeah, she did. And her scores reflected that now. Starting to shoot up a little bit, but Paddy's there or thereabouts. It's just...
Now both these guys have still got all
All
5
their I was
balls.
just about
Oh,
to say.
Paddy loses 1. That's all right.
Yeah, it's a bit of a commentator's curse there, but generally speaking, people are doing very well to hold their delivery here. We're getting through this. There we go. Paddy's now down to 3. Isabella's down to 4. 70,000 plays 56. Paddy knows he needs to make up several 100,000 points. And he's just, as I say it, he's just done it. However, Isabella's now gone to 160. There's 2 balls left on Isabella's side. Paddy's got 2 left. One's gone straight down the middle. He missed it. 2's gone straight down the middle.
Stay in there, Paddy.
Yeah,
Don't give up on us, Paddy.
Yes. Paddy, you can still get out of this. There's 1 ball left on the other side now.
There's always a way out, Paddy.
There is a way out. Oh, again.
It's okay.
No, he's letting his frustrations get the better of him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to calm him down, Mr. Webb,
Yeah.
I mean.
Well, how much does the experience... No!
Ooh.
There's the last ball.
Oh, that's that classic lift the flipper up as it gets launched and
So
it
we
jumps
have the
straight to
30
the... Oh,
seconds.
mate. Look at this kid.
Paddy's got 30 seconds to
Oh,
save his season.
Paddy does the ski jump trick.
Yeah.
Not good.
Well, we've got 30 seconds. Isabella's in the lead by 100,000 points. We know Paddy needs to make 200,000 up.
Okay, here goes the multi-ball.
He needs some lighting. Some things need to be lit up. We've got 200,000 playing 97,000. We've got 200,000 still now. 100,000. Paddy's starting to catch up.
Oh,
There's the
jumps
buzzer.
up. If it can jump up quickly.
He might be able to take this at the last
As
minute.
he's holding 2 balls left. That's it.
That's
Flippers
it.
go down.
Flippers go down and the
My
sun goes down on the
goodness.
Rankin Empire because unfortunately Paddy needed 200,000 to catch up. And Isabella has taken the second round.
Well
now, Mr.
done,
Bloor,
Izzy. Take a bow.
Yes.
There
Mr.
it
Bloor,
is.
if you write that score down just
Okay,
for...
I'm going to write it down.
So Isabella Webb scored 277,170. Paddy needed to score 200,000 more. Unfortunately, he had scored 122,780. He dejectedly walks away. We've got to take a break before the next round of competition. And then we will carry on, Mr. Bloor.
Oh, Paddy's shaking his head. Look at that kid.
Better luck next time, Paddy, but Isabella Webb moves through.
All the best, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in our Galactic Battle round 1. Of course, we're going through all 64 games today, or 64 competitors.
We'll try, Mr. Blue. If we get through all 64, we may still be here at 8 o'clock tonight, but doesn't matter. 3 o'clock finish be damned.
We'll do what we can.
Right, we will. And we're about to have Mila Dowdle up against Charlie. Charlie Smythe was identified, unfortunately, in the Guy Fawkes choosing video incorrectly, but it is Charlie Smythe coming up. Charlie Smythe is a year 4, and he is a wild card. So another one. Now, Libby Harvey's already set that precedence. Unbelievably, a year 4 knocked a year 8 competitor out earlier with that narrow victory that took so long. So Mila Dowdle's up here. I see Mila Dowdle would like to say a big hello to her sister Eva, who's her biggest fan and her best friend. And Charlie would like to just do the best he can for the year 4s, which is nice, Mr. Blue.
It is nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's push the yellow button and let's get started. So all the best.
The yellow button's going to be reached forward and touched by one of the competitors. And then they're
now the flipper.
Here we are, the yellow button and then the flipper. We're waiting, Mr. Blue.
Waiting for a flipper. Push a flipper.
There we go. Hooray!
We are away.
I have to say, Mr. Blue, having that deliberate pause in there to add drama is working really well.
They are very scripted on that one.
Well, that's all right, Mr. Blue. Oh my gosh, Charlie Rankin has lost 3 balls in about 10 seconds, and then Miss Dowdle has just lost 1 there, so it's pretty low scoring to start with, but we've had some surprises, and I suspect today they will keep coming. They will keep coming today, Mr. Blue. Now, what are we looking for? Bonuses. We're looking for a lead. We're looking for elite competition, because this year, Mr. Blue, there can only be 1.
That's right, and I see Charlie does have a flashing light there. Oh, he's got 2. There's the bonus has come up for him as well.
He's got 2, but can he get that shot off on it, because she's controlling the balls down here?
Eva's got all the balls, all right.
Well, that wouldn't be Eva, that would be her sister Mila. But that's all right. Sometimes you get your
both
Dowdles
so
confused.
similar. Well, it's because her head's out of the way. I can't even tell who it is.
Well, we're talking to the camera operators. Charlie had that shot on the left on that massive points, and he just missed it. There's 1 ball left, 1 ball on her side to it. Charlie hit it, but did he get the points? I think he did. He did. He got 100,000 points on that left-hand side. But Mila has got a lead at the moment on the other side. This is a titanic battle, Mr. Blue.
Yes.
Look at these scores. It started off rather inconsequential, but now we're getting into some serious points. Now, the countdown clock is not on, although Charlie's got 1 more ball before it starts. So the score is neck. Oh, no, I was going to say neck and neck.
Keeping the ball alive, but no.
Look at this. Miss Dowdle Jr.'s just gone over 750,000. Incredible stuff.
Seems pretty happy. Moves around a little bit, that child. Pretty hard to film.
Well, Charlie's got to step this up. He's 500,000 points behind. He does not want to go into that switch on the table, trying to chase that down. Can he be the second year 4 to get through? I'm not sure. It's a big score on that other side. Well, he's got, having said that though, he's just gone over 400,000, which is really good. Continuing to go up.
Oh no, his head comes onto the playfield.
Wow, someone concentrating so much they leaned over the table to get a better look. Will it make a difference?
Just about 800,000 for her, or close to 1 million.
Close to 1 million.
Oh, she gets another shot or 2. That's it.
Right.
Okay, no touching, guys, no touching.
They're going to step back from the table. We're going to put the scores down. Mila has scored 854,000. 854,290. That's a very big score. Carly Gargan in the background is shocked so much the camera zoomed in on her because she moved. And Charlie Rankin has scored 473,670. So that means Charlie needs to make 400,000 points up in the next round.
All right, let's get them to go to the opposite end.
Yep, go to the opposite end.
They pass like ships in the night.
Now we're going to adjust those cameras, Mr. Blue. Are you happy with those? No, it's well, yes, Miss Gargan, you're moving about in the background again. Obviously, you're keen to play, but it is attracting the the motion section camera, which is zooming in on you as you move around.
She's really moving around now, Mr. Webb. All right, guys, we push the yellow button. We push the flipper.
Look at that, Mr. Bloor. It's like training a dog. Right, here we go, Mr. Bloor. Now, can Charlie Rankin make up the points, make up the distance? Right? Right, Mr. Bloor?
Is it Charlie Rankin?
No, it's not. It's Charlie Smythe. I'm sorry. Do you know what? I love Charlie, and I like everyone called Charlie, and sometimes I make a mistake.
It's all good. It's all good.
Once I make one mistake, believe it or not, I make many mistakes.
I don't believe that at all.
Oh, it's true. So yes. So I would like to apologise to Charlie for...
And the Rankins?
And the Rankins and the Smythe family. But we know, deep down we know we're not trying to make fun of anyone. We just had so many competitors and so many games.
That's right. There is a lot of scoring. There is a lot of names.
And
there is a... Look at that child, how dedicated to the craft she is.
Yes, wow. She's
leaning in.
I know, Mr. Bloor, there are other competitors throughout the day watching the games, watching for the people that they want to eliminate, or watching for that next round of competition, who's going to be battling who. And I think Mila Dowdle, with the play that she's got, is actually stepping out a little bit and saying, look at me, and here, Mr. Bloor, the multi-ball is coming in. Charlie needs to catch 400,000 points up. It's going to be very tricky from here, Mr. Bloor.
Very tricky. Both sitting on 100,000, of course, at the moment.
Well,
but
Charlie has just jumped up to 150. But yes, it is getting very tricky. Oh, now Mila's yin and yang has gone back to 150. So Charlie's got to get that separation. He's got to get ahead. It's very tricky at the moment. I think that's the hooter.
Oh, there's the hooter. Last few shots, mate. Yeah. Charlie's got 3 balls in his arena.
Yes.
That's it. They go down. No touching the buttons, guys. Right. Let's see your scores.
So, Charlie scored 199,300. So, just under 200,000. He needed to win by several 100,000. Mila Dowdle scored 179,740. So, unfortunately for Charlie, that is the end, because Mila Dowdle will move forward.
Well done, Mila.
Mila and Charlie, exit the battle arena, please.
Farewell.
Right, Mr. Bloor.
All right, let's move right along. Have we got...
Mia Proctor is now up against Carly Gargan.
All right, let's get Mia and Carly to the playfield. Here they come. Now we might need some... Oh, no, that camera looks all right.
Look, camera's all
right.
right.
The camera's sort of changed angle a little bit, doesn't it? That's all right. All right, go. Oh, hello. Okay, push the yellow button, guys. Let's get going.
Right. We've got Mia Proctor, whose nickname in Pinball is Fluffy Snake Thing. Her favourite movie is Harry Potter, so she likes all the Harry Potter movies. Up against Carly Gargan, who has the nickname of the Smiling Assassin.
Oh, smiling, all right. Look at her. There it is.
Now, she's threatened to lock one of the competitors from last year, I won't say that person's name, in the cleaning cupboard by room 1 to prevent him from continuing in the competition.
Okay.
We'll see if he makes it out in time. And she is currently on 13,000, but no balls have gone down. She's flapping away, but there is no balls down her end. Quite a strange strategy, Mr. Bloor.
Now, yes. Carly, of course, no stranger to roller skating. No. Is this similar skills, Mr. Webb?
Are you comparing her roller skating ability to her pinball ability, Mr. Bloor?
They both roll.
They do roll, and I guess they involve striking things and moving in certain directions. So the skill potentially would be there. Obviously, another member of the Gargan family with famous pinball players, or Taylor was involved in the production of the last pinball machine 2 years ago. So, and I believe her mum and dad have said to her she must win this competition this year or she'll be in big trouble at home. So,
a lot on the line.
A lot on the line, 50,000 points. But Mia Proctor, Louis obviously went out earlier, but 160,000. She's building up quite a sizable lead, and we can see...
Oh, Mia.
Yes, that big target there was flashing and went on and it's gone off again. Carly's now going over 100,000. So we've got some choppy, flappy.
That's a chop. All
There's
right.
no ball there. They're just banging away.
Crikey.
Yeah, it's not really paying dividends.
Yeah,
is
I
it?
don't
No
want to
finesse.
say, there's the ski jump from Mia.
Yep.
You got to watch that when the ball gets launched.
Now, Carly just smashed one through the spinner for 50,000 points, and then to answer back, Mia did exactly the same. 172 plays 171.
Mia's got the light on the spinner.
She has.
She going to use it, or is she going to keep the ball?
She's used it because she's shot up to 325,000.
Oh, look at that.
I know.
Straight through.
Yep. Carly now has 2 balls left, just chopping away. She's not cutting down any trees. She's not really.
That is quite a chopping movement there,
Yeah.
Mr. Webb.
Unfortunately, it's not really paying dividends at the moment.
It's almost in rhythm.
Yes, but I think, like Gloria Stefan said, the rhythm is going to get you because she's really struggling. Miami Sound Machine joke there, Mr. Blue.
That's good, mate.
Yeah,
I like
thanks.
it. I like it. Slave to the rhythm. Grace Jones. Little answer to you, mate. Little answer.
Well, there you go.
Oh,
Touche.
first
Right.
round is over. Hands off the flippers, you flippers.
Step back, ladies.
Oh, no, they're
it's
still going.
not. It's the
Sorry.
multi-ball.
Keep
Mr.
going.
Blore,
Don't listen to Mr. Blore.
What a false accusation,
I
Mr.
know.
Blore.
I was just trying to make someone lose.
Yeah, well, you were. But that's all right now. This is interesting because will this random chop style work? You've got the contrast between Mia, who's striking the ball, appears to be going for the targets, and then Carly is just chopping away, looking to cut down some timber. We've got scores 225, 400. Oh, look at that. Mia's scores shooting up. Look at that. A strike.
Final ball. What happens? That's it.
All right,
guys. Hands
table.
off.
Right. Carly's first round score 244,000 to 44470. 244,470. Mia's first round score is 450,490. That means that Mia goes into the second round with a 200,000 point lead. The competitors will change ends.
Here's the changing of the guards.
Yep. We'll just adjust those cameras and just see.
Oh, those cameras. Oh, that's a photo perfect picture, that.
Well, that's a picture that says I'm in the lead by 200,000 points, and I think I'm
Very
going to
happy.
win.
Look, Carly, the smiling assassin,
Yep.
changes her hairstyle slightly.
Understand it makes you play better, right?
This is it.
Here we go.
Yellow button.
Yellow button and then the flipper.
Flippers, she's in.
There it is. Can she make back 200,000 on the preferred side, the alleged side where it appears to be better or appears to work?
2 balls lost so far. Mia brings it back.
Some bouncing on the table. Oh, 55. Carly's marooned at the moment, waiting for those 2 balls.
Carly wants some gameplay. She's not getting
no,
any.
No, Mia's cradling there and controlling the narrative. There, finally a ball comes back, and what does she do at it? She just chopping at it, and then unfortunately, there she goes. Striking with a bit more oomph there. She's hitting that target. Can she light up that star on the left-hand side? I'm not sure, Mr. Blore. All right. The scores are shooting up now, but Mia's still in the lead. She's hit that star again, but she's not hitting it. Whoa, 200,000. Maybe she is hitting it with a bit. 220. She's got the lead by 30,000, but she needs to make 200,000 up, Mr. Blore. This is very close. Very close. I think you might need your FX82 out for this one, possibly. And no! Having said that, Mia has suddenly gone, look at that score. She's accelerated off into the distance.
500,000.
She has 500,000 points, which means not just 500,000, she's now gone over 600,000. That devastating style where she's driving down the table through those spinners, 640. Unfortunately, Carly's just got things a little bit difficult at the moment. There are 2 balls we're waiting for to fall. One's just gone out. There's 1 more to go. Oh, I think this choppies might going to be... Oh, yeah. You see there, Mia drove that ball hard through the table, and Carly was unable to respond to it in time, unfortunately.
Yeah, Carly's got that bonus
Yeah,
light flashing
but
there.
can
She
she
can
get
hit
it? Well, that's the thing, because we know it won't stay around forever. Can she hit it?
It has gone.
It has gone. So she's jumped up to 500,000. It's on again. Can she hit it again?
Woo.
I think she did. I think I heard the noise from it. She's definitely hit it then.
What's
yeah,
happening?
I think that's 100,000 points. She
Meanwhile,
might-
look at Mia. She's on her way to $1 million if she plays her cards right here.
Well, that's right. And we've got the multi-ball there. Can Carly pull some magic out here? Otherwise, it might be game over. 600,000 plays 800,000, but we know she needs to catch 200,000 up. So Carly really needs to get $1 million and stop Mia scoring.
Mia holding all three balls on
holding
one flipper.
what great,
Look at that.
That's cunning,
My
very cunning,
goodness.
because if she's got them down her end, that doesn't give Carly the opportunity to
Oh,
score.
this could be it. This could be
The
it.
time is about to go. I think we can call this, Mr. Bloor. There it is. Step away from the table. Right.
Shoo.
Mia Proctor. 830,190. That's 830,190. We knew she had the lead from the first round. Carly Gargan needed to score $1 million. Her score is 758,230. Mia Proctor preserves the honour of her family and moves forward. Carly Gargan, we hope to see you back next year. Good luck in your future endeavours.
All right, well done, you two. Move on, move on. Back to your classroom, and let's find out who have we got next.
We have a battle of the tees. We have Tom against Tyler stepping forward. Mr. Bloor is going to adjust those cameras. We have 2 year 8s in Mortal Kombat. One of them will go through to our big finals day coming up later in the term. For another one, I hope you've got virtual esport pinball at your high school. Otherwise, this will be the end of your career. But other people from this competition have gone through to play professionally. To do, obviously, playing Fortnite, but does dabble occasionally in professional pinball competitions online, I understand.
And Hersius, of course, went and made his own machine.
He did,
And as of last year, I believe he was playing on his machine.
That's wonderful, and I believe he got that endorsement for his carrot from the Carrot Company. Right, Mr. Bloor.
Right, okay, push the yellow button. Tom, push the flippers. Here they go. Little bit of an initial flap just to get us started.
Yes, now Tom Rankin playing here, person he would like to most beat in the pinball competition. He said his mother. Now, I don't know if Tom's mother's disguised as an entrant, but otherwise I think it would be pretty challenging to do that.
Well, we did have a couple of adults try and get in on, muzzle in on the competition as usual.
Yes, and we spotted them and put them out, and Tyler would most like to defeat in competition Tom Rankin. So here's your opportunity, Tyler, to knock him out. Now, Mr. Bloor, Tyler Paulson.
Oh, Tyler, well done.
200,000 in the blink of an eye.
Yes.
Or in the time it took us to make a couple of important quips.
I know, I wasn't even really looking, but she's up there already.
Yes.
Tom, a bit of catching up to do.
A bit of catching up to do, but the Rankin family, noted pinball players. You can see too as well. There's a light on that left-hand side. Is Tom going to target it?
Well, Tyler's not giving it over,
No,
so
she's not, and she's got
what
four.
can Tom do?
Well,
he's just twiddling his thumbs.
He's waiting. He's waiting to strike. He's waiting to pounce.
He's waiting. There it
he
goes.
is. Now,
a ball came down.
Oh, no!
Tom!
He waited all that time.
You had a
I
chance,
know.
mate.
He's got, and that light's now come off, so that 100,000 bonus points gone. Whereas Tyler Paulson, half a million and is dominating the table. Tom's now gone to 0 balls. Tyler's still got the 2 left. This could get ugly.
Look at that. Tyler catches both balls her end.
And then drives them through the spinners, Mr. Bloor.
Tom gives one back. Here we go.
He does. He's got 200,000 now, but this is potentially looking ugly because Tyler
just about 800,000.
Yeah.
Could be another million.
Yeah, although Tom suddenly shoots up 100,000 points. Well done, Tom.
3 balls down Tyler's end. She's holding on to them. Well done. We do have a flashing light there that could be worth attacking.
Yes, but he has to have the opportunity to get it. Can he shoot for it? He lined it up just. I think he's
Can he get that bonus?
Well, I don't know, Mr.
Tom,
Bloor.
it's up to you.
He's
Oh,
got-
I think
yes, he must have got it. Yep, look at that score.
He moves
there.
up to just about...
This is now...
Oh, it's just about neck and neck.
I was just about to say...
Tom, good shooting.
It's now named after that student in room 1, Even Stevens. Here we are. It's
Tom's
gosh,
now got both balls.
Tom,
Moves up to 900,000.
Tom Rankin is...
But look, Tyler is right on 900,000 too.
But Tom Rankin is about to go over 1 million points. Look, he's hit it again and again. He's
got
starting
that
to
flashing
seize
light
control.
on,
He
yes.
has. He's starting to seize
Can he
control.
get... Oh,
I
he's
think
aiming for a Mr.
Did
Win.
he get it, Mr. Bloor?
Ooh, so close.
It's got it.
So close.
If he... Oh, here
Passes it on. This is
is the multi-ball.
the multi-ball.
Now-
Will they both go over 1 million?
Well, I think we could have that. Surely the top score from today may be in jeopardy with this game.
Tom's got it. He's over
Yeah,
1 million.
yeah.
Well done.
Tyler's going to be not
Tyler's
far
chasing
behind,
up.
though. That's right. And there's that preferred, the side that seems to be better. We've got this.
Tyler's holding all the balls. All 4 balls down Tyler's end.
Yes, that means she can monopolise the points, but her score's not really going up. Where Mr. Rankin is... Oh, no, it's going up now. There we go. It's
There
gone
we
over
go.
1
She's a
million.
millionaire. Our first double millionaires.
That's right. But he still has the lead. But there we go. Right.
That's it. Don't touch anything, people.
So, the scores from round 1. Tyler Paulson, 1128 940. So 1.1 million, Mr. Bloor. Mr. Rankin, 1,227,670. So Tom is going to take a 100,000 point lead going into the next round. You're going to change ends, competitors.
Nothing in it, guys. Good
Change
fighting. And, you know, that's that classic. Look, both ends, I think, are pretty fair. Don't push any buttons just yet. We've lost someone's head.
Yep, that's all right. Tyler Paulson has grown. She's grown nearly a metre in the changeover between tables, so we're just going to adjust that. That's an amazing battle. There's nothing in it, Mr. Bloor, going into round 2.
Mate, both millionaires.
Both millionaires. Someone needs to win. Tom has a 100,000 point lead or thereabouts, but we may need the power of mathematics. It's time for game on.
The yellow button gets pushed.
Here we go.
This is it.
This is absolutely top of the end competition, Mr. Bloor.
That's right. I mean, this is what we like to see. These guys have obviously played pinball over the last few years. And we see them come to this point in their careers before they move on to their scholarship schools.
Yep, absolutely. And pinball's obviously a viable employment opportunity for some people in the professional ranks.
Yep.
And
yep.
we've got one machine in New Plymouth, Mr. Bloor, that they could play there.
Yeah,
so
maybe one or two.
one
Yep.
or two,
yep.
yeah.
Might have to fish them out a bit.
Well, there you go.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Tyler's holding on to them. Double flappy going on. I don't know.
Well, she needed a 100,000 point lead, and at the moment she maintains it. Although, just as I said that, Mr. Rankin suddenly jumps back with 100,000 of his own.
Takes his own,
Yeah,
yeah.
150. This is but then Tyler now is 60,000 up. This is very close. That's the points that she needs. But what will happen with the bonuses, Mr. Bloor? Tom has not lost a ball yet either.
Good playing, good
Yeah.
playing. Look, there's that bonus light
Yeah.
on Tyler's end.
Yeah, and there's one very close on Tom's end that nearly he's hit. There's a light
That's right,
there
they've
on
both got them
they've
in as
both got them
spinners.
in, yeah, on the spinners, but they can't. Oh, Tom just can't drop it down. However, he's gone over
300,000.
300,000.
But look,
and
Tyler's
now
300,000.
This is the-
Crikey, this is the game.
This is the ding and the dong, the yin and the yang. He's now gone over. He's gone over 500,000. Tyler's 200,000 behind. There's a bit of pressure coming in now.
Right, it's all on.
Now,
Could go either
Tom's
way.
balls have gone up to 6. So he's now must have hit an extra ball.
Tom
Mr.
gets an extra ball.
Yeah.
Tyler's got a flashing light.
Yeah.
Goes through the outer tunnel there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Will she... Is she able to launch an extra unlimited balls? I'm not sure.
no.
Really not sure how that rule works, but it is something to do with that those outer tunnels.
Well, it's this game. I'm going to say will go down to the wire unless there's something. One person can break away. 600 plays 500,000, but Tom has that lead.
This is the closest, I think,
Yeah.
to seeing two pro players today, Mr. Webb.
Absolutely.
They both know what they're doing.
Well, there's a bit of desperation, Mr. Bloor. It's last chance saloon. When you're year 8, you're not going to necessarily get more chances at this school.
That's right, this is it.
Now, there's still, what have we got? 4.
They're both on 500,000, although...
Tyler suddenly...
Oh, Tyler bangs
Yeah.
it through 600 and...
Yeah.
Ooh, whatever.
650,000. So she
That's
just
the one.
seized control of this game because she's looking to make that ground up.
Look at them.
There's that light on
They
again.
keep going.
There's that 100,000 point. Now he's down to 3.
Tom goes through the secret tunnel.
The secret tunnel.
What has he unlocked? I think this is a extra, maybe a... Look, I'm not going to say. But I think this is a quick unlimited ball thing for a moment.
I think this game is going to be a lot longer than everything anticipated. But having said that, Mr. Bloor, look at the score. Look how close it is.
Mate, still close.
800 plays 840. We've got 2 balls left on Tom's side. He's gone
mate.
through again.
Well done. He's on his 800,000.
Yeah.
Tyler, 800,000.
I know, Mr.
Mate,
Bloor.
that's close.
This is going to be absolutely down to the wire. However, this is the second game of 2, and therefore it's that first game that might split them. We've got 40. Oh, no, Tyler now. God, my gosh.
Ooh, is there another million?
I'd say both of them will go over $1 million very shortly because we haven't had the
Mate,
multi-ball
what
at
great
the
players.
end.
$1 million for Tyler.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah,
Tom sitting on the 900,000.
he is.
Just on the precipice of greatness.
Well, one person's going to be on the precipice of greatness and one person's going to be on the precipice of doom shortly. Tyler's gone back to Flappy. It doesn't pay dividends. We've got one ball for Tom still. This game going on. These people, Mr. Bloor, who said this table
My
only
goodness.
takes 2 minutes. I can see
Tyler is approaching 2 million.
This is possibly going to be one of the highest scores that we
my
have
goodness.
seen. Absolutely, Mr. Bloor. Absolutely, Mr. Bloor. We've got Tom over
Mate, look
1.2.
at
I
that.
know.
This is a 2. She's going for the 2 million.
We have
Crikey, Tom's not giving. It's 2 million for Tyler.
We've never seen that today.
Tom's still in there though.
He's got to keep going because the multi-ball's coming. The multi-ball.
Still haven't had the multi-ball. This is insane.
This is insane. Although that countdown clock says otherwise, doesn't it, Mr. Bloor? With 3 seconds left.
I don't know. No,
Well, I don't think it's.
that's 30 seconds and it
It's
hasn't
30.
started.
So
I don't
that
think.
wasn't another extra multi-ball. I know.
Crikey.
Well, Mr. Bloor, we say it's not over, but I just think she hit that red one again.
And
Mr.
again.
Bloor. And again. Look at that score.
Woo! This is it. This is the
This is
multi-ball.
the
Is this the
multi-ball
end?
now. Well,
Last 30 seconds.
last 30 seconds. Tom Rankin needs 1 million points to catch up. Otherwise, Tyler will put in the performance of her life.
What a great game. This is
Yeah.
the best game we have seen today. Well done.
Yeah, gosh.
Lots of concentration.
This is exciting. What's going to happen, Mr. Bloor? Tom's... Things are tough. 5 seconds left. He needs 1 million points in 5 seconds. I'm not saying it's impossible, but... Yes, I am. But we will try.
You
Come
never
on,
know.
Tom. Finish strong.
We don't know.
Finish strong.
Hold it, Tom. Don't let it go, mate.
Yeah, keep those balls down your end for eternity and you might be able to catch.
Oh, what's going on?
1.5 million is not
He's
the
done
Hooter.
well.
Oh,
This
it goes
is it.
over.
Oh, is there a bit more bonus?
Right.
Crikey.
Well, there's a statement, Mr. Bloor.
What a game.
That statement says Tom Rankin, 1,559,550. A great score, a championship score on any days. However, Tyler Paulson, 2,562,080. All records smashed. Game over. Tyler Paulson moves forward. Tom Rankin.
Sorry, Tom, but what an amazing score. Well done, both of you guys. It's
Right.
incredible scores for the whole day. Gosh.
Mr. Bloor, can
Yes.
we put on a quiz question?
We
We've
can.
had 2. If you are a Guthrie, you're banned from competing because you've won both the competitions so far. So if your surname's Guthrie, don't answer this question.
Sorry, Tom, but what an amazing score. Well done, both of you guys. It's incredible scores for the whole day. Gosh.
That was just a joke, by the way. You are able. Right. How many total finalists were there in virtual pinball in 2018, the first year of competition? So how many total finalists were there in every round of competition? I need the number. So how many in the different pools and how many actually played, and I want that number as quickly as possible. I need the number emailed to that address. Good luck. Right. How many total finalists were there in virtual pinball in 2018, the first year of competition? So how many total finalists were there in every round of competition? I need the number. So how many in the different pools and how many actually played, and I want that number as quickly as possible. I need the number emailed to that address. Good luck. Live. It's exciting to go live, and Mr. Bloor, we've had about 20 entries into the last trivia question,
20.
all of which have been wrong so far. I'm watching the live feed at the moment. We said how many competitors played in total in the first season. Obviously this year we've got 64, but in total how many played in the first season? Thank you to your answers. I can see them all on screen. But every one of them is wrong because there was a little bit of a trick in the tail. But never mind a trick in the tail, Mr. Bloor.
Trick in the tail. Let's get our people out. Let's go for JD versus Callum.
So Callum will be on the table now. JD's there. Now we're going to adjust that height. Mr. Webb's going to keep watching. If you say the answer 12, it's wrong for the trivia question. It was not 12 competitors.
All right, guys. JD, you can push the yellow button and let's get started.
Right, here we go, Mr. Bloor. We're nearly getting there. We're over the halfway mark. There are some games taking place tomorrow, so we'll see how the people here go. We've got JD up against Callum, another wild card for year 4. We've got the start of the competition, which is good. Nice to see that a bit of... Oh, hang on. No. Luca Harvey sent in an answer to the trivia question that includes the word oatmeal. No idea what he's having for lunch or breakfast, and I don't care because it needs to be a number of people who played in the very first season, which of course is on the Sonic Vision Studios page, and I'll stop looking at those entries because we want to concentrate on what is happening here.
There's a lot of balls down Callum's end.
JD has the lead, but Callum has monopolised the balls. There's one left, and JD's got one left, and it's pretty close.
Pretty close. All right, JD's got a bit of a flashing light there. He just needs the ball to shoot it through.
Yeah.
Oh. What's happening here? We're straight into unlimited balls. It's quite a quick game.
It's a quick game, but Mr. Bloor, the old adage, a quick game is a good game, could be the case here.
It could be the case.
Yes, because if this is a quick game, we could be finished by lunchtime with the other 32 games.
I like the idea of that, Mr. Webb.
Sometimes the quality...
Now, you've said you believe in miracles, so let's see what happens.
Luca Harvey, if you eventually pick every 2-digit number from 1 to 100, you will get your answer, but the last 6 you've seen have all been wrong. But as I can say, Mr. Bloor, we want to focus on the game ahead.
Now, we haven't seen Luca out here yet, but we have seen Libby, of course.
Yeah, well, Libby's gone through in that major upset with the wild card. Now, time is nearly up. This is very close. Right, Callum takes an early
Stay there, guys.
Stay right where you are. So Callum scores 226,400. JD on the other side scores 167,980. So Callum takes a lead going into the second game of around 50,000 points. Not a massive score, but
pretty close.
A lead nonetheless.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's change ends, guys. Yes. Good work. Doing well.
Yes.
Go the right way.
Yes. And then Mario Dans and other people saying that there were 40 competitors in the first year. You're guessing. And if you'd like to keep guessing, you're more than welcome. But that's completely wrong. Again, go to Mr. Bloor's YouTube channel, look at the videos, find out how many finalists there were, and send that answer through. There's a massive block of chocolate waiting for someone.
Oh, block of chocolate's always good. All right, Callum, push the yellow button. Push the flipper button. And they're away. Round 2.
Here we go. So Callum has a lead of about 50,000 points. It's small margins and not major.
Callum, he's a little bit hidden behind our graphics, but believe me, there is a player there.
Well, we can see there's a player there. Small starts, early stages, fine competition, Mr. Bloor.
Yes. A few flashing lights on Callum's side. Score's still pretty low.
Right, we've got... So, sorry, Mr. Bloor, I'm just distracted by people spamming me.
That's all right.
I've just had a message too that I've won a lottery in the UK. So this may be my last pinball broadcast, especially if I've won £1 million in something I didn't enter. Now, Callum, speaking of $1 million...
Callum, look at all those flashing lights, but can he hit any of them? Come on,
There's
Flippy.
That big star which has been dominating the competition. If he can hit that... I
want to see him hit that star.
He's not.
We saw it in that last round when it was hit. Boom.
Yep. But the problem is, if you're flippy-flappying away when you need to target it, it just makes it tricky.
All the balls are just about gone. This might be the last one before the ultimates.
All right.
Callum is sitting higher at the moment than JD. Will JD come back? Bring it back.
Mr. Bloor, our trivia question has just gone. Luca Harvey has unfortunately lost out by about 15 seconds. So we will go over that in a moment.
10 seconds left on the board here. Looks like it's Callum. JD's coming back with 200,000.
Come on, JD. You look at that score shooting.
JD.
Can JD... Callum's got the lead. How long have we got left?
Timer is over. It's all up to this final
There's
ball.
that hooter coming, 600,000. I think Callum is going... Oh, my gosh. Stop and step away.
All right, guys, don't touch any buttons. Let's see what we got, Mr. Webb.
JD's score, 297,730, which is a great score. Unfortunately, well, not fortunately, because we want to be positive, Callum has defeated him by scoring 671,810.
810. All right, guys, do a quick wave to the camera. Thanks for playing.
Now,
and Callum, we'll see you in the next round.
We will, and we will see shortly. I will deliver a prize to room 3. The correct answer for the pinball players in the first competition was 11, which has been answered correctly by someone called Isabella Webb from room 3. No relation, no sponsor. Mr. Bloor, up now we have Jack Gargan.
Oh my goodness.
And Landon Bevins.
Oh my goodness. Come on up, guys. Step on up.
This is not a test. This is...
I can see them both. They're both in the Oh, Jack's. Look at him.
Yeah.
Is he all right? He's taking a big... Oh, he's taking a lot of breaths. Oh my goodness. Stretching the neck.
He is focusing.
Ladies and gentlemen, push the yellow button. Let's get started. Boom. Push the flipper button.
And then the battle will commence. Yep. There we go, Mr. Bloor. That noise comes in.
Noise comes in and the balls come down.
And they do. And we will just wait to see now. Callum, a year 5 defeating a year 8 in the last round. A little bit of an upset. JD's been playing a lot on the table, so just wasn't going to be his year, unfortunately. We've got a bit of action here. I know Jack's another competitor from room 1, Landon from room 4. So middle school students doing battle to get through to that next stage. Here we go, Mr. Bloor. A little bit of...
this is the future of pinball right here, Mr. Webb. We're going to see these guys in the coming years.
Yes. And we might be seeing one of them shortly, because Jack Gargan is now building a very substantial lead. 100,000 points already. Although, having said that, with one shot, Landon has suddenly jumped to 100,000 and Jack jumps to 200.
Ooh.
Got one ball left for
Kinda
Jack.
Close.
Yeah. And then that multi-ball will be on. Here it comes. Now there's that left hand. There's that left hand.
Landon goes to 300,000.
He went straight down the middle, didn't he? This is the 32nd. This is going to be very intense, Mr. Bloor.
All comes down to this, I think.
There's a lot going on, Mr. Bloor.
There's some head shaking. Look at that. Look at that. Can he even see with his head going like that, Mr.
You know
Webb?
what? I think it's very deliberate and it's
My
paying
goodness.
dividends. Although Landon has now overtaken him. This is super close.
Ooh. Jack's up to 300,000. They're both on 300,000.
They are both on 300,000, although Landon's slightly ahead.
Exciting.
Yeah. We're just waiting for that timing. There
Oh,
we go. Right.
well done. The hands come off.
The hands
Well
come
done,
off.
Landon.
Now,
Keep your hands off, mate.
Jack Gargan scores round 1, 379,540. Landon scores in round 1, 333,310. So Jack Gargan is going to take a 47,000 point lead into round 2. They're going to change ends.
47 now. Change ends, lads.
Yeah.
That's not much.
Yeah, it's not much.
It all comes down to this. This is going to be amazing. Let's get straight. Oh, Jack, you all right? He's all right.
He's got a lead.
Wipes his hands of the sweat. Says a quick prayer and yellow button.
Right, here we go.
Here he goes.
Good luck
They're
to
in.
both of you. So we'll be in. Oh, there's a bit of flapping starting already. We just want to see Mr. Bloor. Now we're looking, Mr. Bloor. We do have some catch-up games to take place tomorrow, so we'll try and get through as many games as we can. But obviously after lunch we might have a little bit of a mega broadcast depending on how long we go. But that's all right. It's gone through the spinner twice. So Jack's, at the moment, Landon's got the lead that he needs, but it's the matter of if he will be able to keep it. There's a big light. Jack, watch the game, please.
What do you mean something came out?
We have our technical team here. Right. So we're just carrying on with this game. There is a technical issue.
There is a technical issue.
However, the technical staff are onto it, Mr. Bloor.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We'll carry on. It's not affecting the actual gameplay because I can see both players are playing the buttons and pushing the buttons, and that's what we need to see. Now, where's that timer gone, Mr. Bloor? Is that it? Oh no, it's just starting now. This is the 30 seconds. Now, Jack Gargan needs to really watch out here because we said there was a 50,000. Oh, no! Jack Gargan suddenly smashed 200,000 points off one ball.
Woo!
This is going to be now 300,000. Jack Gargan
it is close.
finishing.
It is close. Look at this.
The timing is coming
5,
right down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That will be it. What
Last
has
balls
happened?
on the play.
It's going to come.
Last couple of hits.
Oh. Quick, keep playing, don't stop. This is going to be so close. He needed 50,000 points.
That's it. The flippers have stopped. Oh, the hands come off.
Oh, my gosh. Mr.
Mr. Webb, please don't tell me it's FX82 time.
It's FX82 time, but we said he needed 50,000 points. I can't. Oh, my gosh. So Landon's second round score is 433,650. 433,650. Oh my gosh, the tension here is absolutely palpable because we do not know what is the result of these combined scores. Now the Jack's score, his second round score, 371,960. And then we need to add that to his first round score. So, Mr. Bloor, do you want to read those scores out, or would you like me to read it? They're waiting there with pained looks on their faces. This is going to be so close, Mr. Bloor. We go to the scorecards.
Guys. All right.
Landon, yes.
Landon, sorry, mate. 766,960.
Right, 766,960. Jack Gargan's combined score is
751,500.
So Landon takes it. Jack, unfortunately, it's good night. Landon moves through to the next round.
Good work, guys.
Yeah, well done. All right, exit the battle arena. Thank you. Now, Mr. Bloor, do we need to take it? Yep.
Sorry.
That's all right, Mr. Bloor. We could put another question up if you wanted to. We've got one more before lunchtime. This is the major. Landon takes it. Jack, unfortunately, it's good night. Landon moves through to the next round.
Yep. Good work, guys.
Right. This year's competition. I want the names of the first two competitors who were drawn in the famous ping pong ball draw that was drawn by that famous mysterious person and Mr. Chittenden, and the last two competitors who were drawn. So I need 4 names on the ping pong balls. The 2 first people whose names came out, and as a bit of a hint, they've already played in the first game today, and then the last 2 names who came out. Who were those 4 people? Email that address as quickly as you can.
Right, shall we go to the last battle?
We go to the last battle, Mr. Bloor. My emails, because I'm going to get hundreds of.
All right, let's get our last 2 competitors to come up at the moment. Come on up, guys, to the machine.
So, our last round battle before we break for lunch. We have Hunter from room 1. He's going to be up against Clayden. Clayden's previously featured in the competition. Hunter's obviously debuting for the first time. I've got the answer for the trivia question, and my gosh, has gone in under 30 seconds, Mr. Bloor. It has gone in record time and is answered by someone who's already been answering another question successfully. Caden Guthrie has won again. I don't know how. It's like he's sitting on there waiting for the questions and just sending an email as soon as it comes in. So Caden, you will receive your prize very shortly. That's the last spot prize for today. And now we have the last battle before lunch, Mr. Bloor.
All right, the button has been fixed apparently, and lads, we welcome you to the comp. Let's push the yellow button and get going.
Can I just at this point say well done to the technical team for fixing that mid-game, Mr. Bloor. The APA always have the best technicians working for us as this battle commences, our last lunchtime battle, and we've got two competitors who are looking to get through to that last 32 because they want to be there on finals day, because this year on finals day there will be only one, Mr. Bloor.
That's right, only one. We've gone through quite a few battles already, Mr. Webb. We've done very well.
We have, Mr. Bloor. We'll probably get through at least another 3, possibly 4 or 5 after lunch. So we will set that up, and we've got some we know that are going to have to take place the next few days. So if you don't get to play today, we will contact you and let you know when we will go back and do the next one. Maybe tomorrow, Mr. Bloor, we'll see.
Yes, maybe.
Maybe. We're going to have to look at our programs and work things out. So we've got 75,000 on our right, 16,000 only on our left to start with. So we want to see some lighting up, some bonus material or some bonus opportunities coming. I think that star on the left hand side's been hit at least twice. He's jumping over 100,000 now. He has gone over 100,000. That's really good. He's just hit it again. Nice. Hunter's been playing a lot on this table, so he's got that experience with it. He knows what he's doing. We've got 136 plays 20. Now the multi-ball, has just started, Mr. Bloor. This is going to be a very
quick game.
Quick game.
Hunter's holding on to that big score.
He is. He's going to
Can Killade come back?
Well, I don't know. It looks like Hunter will take a lead going into round 2. So that's an important part of it. The first part of a puzzle. It's a jigsaw puzzle, Mr. Bloor, with 2 pieces.
Oh, look at that. Those scores have just jumped up. Killade, 170,000.
That's right. And then Hunter's gone over 200,000. So we've got... There we go. There's that alarm going off, signaling the end or the last
Crikey, they jumped up. Oh, look, Killaden's on 200,000.
Yeah, that's right. Here we go.
Woo!
Right.
Okay, guys, stay away. Yep.
All right, hands up. Hunter scores 259,820. So 259,820. Killade scores 223,250. So close, Mr. Bloor.
Close. Okay, guys, change ends. Good work, good work. Very close. Anyone's game at the moment, although Hunter did just take that lead by a couple of 100,000. All right, let's get going. Yellow button goes down. Flipper button goes in. Here we go. Okay, guys, change hands. Good work, good work.
Right, Mr. Bloor, we got this competition coming. This is the last round before lunch, and as we said, we'll finish the competition off, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's later in the week, Mr. Bloor. We'll let our competitors know. The circumstances will depend on that, but we want to find out who the person is going through. I'd like to also compliment someone, Mr. Bloor, who emailed me to tell me that they didn't know the answers to the trivia questions we were putting up on screen.
Fair enough.
Good. Well, that's great. So I got an email saying I don't know. So if they didn't know why they emailed me, I don't know. But that's all right, Mr. Bloor. Can Killade catch up to Hunter? At the moment, Hunter is dominating with a commanding lead. He currently has 270,000 no balls remaining. Killade has 272,000. So we would want to have a look at that. We would want to... Ooh, we just went through 90,000. 280. Killade needs to catch up. 488,000 from Hunter. That massive bonus came. Believe he hit the star. So we've got that 30 seconds. Can Killade bridge the gap?
Ooh. We've definitely gone into flappy mode on this side there, Mr. Webb, but you know.
He's starting to panic.
Look at that, 700,000 though.
That's right. Well, Mr. Bloor, if you're chasing a massive score, you need to score more than the other person. It's pretty straightforward. Don't
That's
have the ball.
right.
Makes it tricky.
3 seconds
I
left,
know.
2.
Oh,
No
wow.
more balls on the playfield.
I've-
800,000 on Hunter's side.
Yeah, Calayton 150. I'm sorry. All that practice that he's done is going to pay off. He may even crack a
might
million.
crack a million.
I
Very
think
close.
Very close to a
Oh,
million.
that's it.
Right, he raises his arms, and we know why he raised his arms.
Well done, Hunter.
Hunter's second score is 933,330. And Calayton's second score is 157,490, which means Hunter moves forward, and Calayton, I'm afraid, that's out.
Good stuff, guys. Give us a wave or wave to your fans, and farewell.
And we will be back after lunch for the final rounds today.
All right.
Hunter moves forward, and Calayton, I'm afraid, that's out.
Good stuff, guys. Give us a wave or wave to your fans, and farewell. We're going live. Looks pretty tidy. Grace.
We're going live, Mr. Bloor. Never before have we attempted to do it at lunchtime, but we need to do it today to
We're
get
going
through.
hard. The world's biggest tyre is being moved in the playground by the looks too. But
Yeah.
all right, Denny, push the yellow button. Let's get started.
Here we go, Mr. Bloor, as the numbers are getting smaller and smaller. The champions are moving forward. Denny's pushed the yellow button, and she needs to push a flipper to get
Push
a
your
flipper.
flipper, people. Let's go.
There we go, Mr.
It's
Bloor.
all action.
Yep, it is all action. We're still looking. Tyler Paulson still has the greatest score at the moment, over 2 million. Yet we know on the table
Wow.
over 5. We may see that coming up with some of the other competitors this afternoon, but we'll see. So the first 5-ball situation. Oh, there's the first one's gone down.
Grace
Coming
keeps
back,
it alive.
yeah.
It's good not to see the flippy flappy so soon in the lunch hour, Mr. Webb.
Well, as I said, Mr. Bloor, we always have the situation that people watch what's happening, people know what's happening, and the gameplay develops. There are people I know today that have been watching the bonuses, watching the striking, watching the play, and using that information to decide what happens.
Yes.
So we shall see how this goes. Some low scoring at the moment, Mr. Bloor. We've got all the Grace's balls have gone. Denny still has 4 left, however. That's a pretty good start.
Yeah, well, Denny, well done. Unfortunately, she kind of has to share them.
Yes.
I don't think they all get fed to her.
No, it's one of the intricacies of the table, isn't it? When you're competing against others, but we are trying to find the best of the best, Mr. Bloor.
Best of the best. She's got a flashing light there. Gets
She
very
has got a
close
flashing
to it.
light. Did she strike it? I'm not quite
Oh, there
sure.
she goes. Yep.
Yeah.
Score jumps up 123,000.
Grace
Ooh,
has got
sheesh.
123 million. That would
Oh,
have been a
that'd be
legendary
huge.
score, but no. But Grace is 142, so Grace slightly in the lead here, Mr. Bloor.
Yep.
Oh, 148, 142. Nothing in this. Very close. However, Denny has got the flashing red light on the left-hand side. If she strikes it, we know that's 100,000, minimum 100,000 points. She's missed it twice. She's trying to get a shot on it before the multi-ball comes in. She's still got 2. She's missed it again. She's lining it up. There she blows, Mr. Bloor, like Captain Ahab.
Look what happened to Grace. I think Grace just got that
Yeah.
on her side.
Yeah, she got it
She's
on
up
her
to
side,
almost
yeah.
400,000.
So Grace has now built a substantial lead up. Denny's trying to relight it to get back. It's not looking great
is
at the
happening
moment.
here?
Now,
Okay, this is the final ball, I
before the
believe.
multi-ball. Here we go, Mr. Bloor. That's the
Oh,
signal.
Grace keeps it alive. Goes down the Google. Grace has just about got 500,000 to 160,000 on the
Now.
Denny side. Denny looks very...
She's very
Focused.
focused.
Crikey.
And look, the score has gone up nearly 100,000 points. She's chasing Grace down. But we know that timer is disappearing like sands of the hourglass. These
7
are
seconds.
the days of our lives, Mr. Bloor.
7 seconds. There's about to be no more new balls on the table.
And that hooter will go off, signaling the end when the people will hands up. And
3 still there,
Yeah.
alive.
But Denny breaks 400,000 and
Oh,
keeps
it's close.
pace. That is close.
Very close. Oh,
All right.
well done.
Step away from the table, please, competitors. They're going to step back. Grace has scored. Grace's score 494,390. So 494. There she is there, Mr. Bloor, on that list of so many students. 494,390. Denny Freer on the other side, 429,680. Now there is nothing in between it before they change sides, Mr. Bloor. They are changing sides now.
change
5,000
sides, people.
points.
5,000?
Yep, 5,000 points between the two of them. This is very close, Mr. Bloor. We're going to adjust those cameras, Mr. Bloor. There is nothing in it. Nothing in it as we move forward. There can only be one. There has been so much competition today. So many people have done well. We need to finish off. Here we go. 5,000 points in it, Mr. Bloor.
5,000. Are
Here
they
we-
going to make Mr. Bloor use his calculator again?
Well, we don't know if we'll need the calculator, but we will see how we go. There's a ball gone down Both of them did so well at the start, and then straight away got a bit of flippy flappy. This is tension and nerves, Mr. Bloor. Tension and nerves.
Yep, no. That's right. Denny moving around a little bit. A little bit of ants in the yes.
Yes. I think the situation, that we know what's at stake here, the greatest prize in Auroa School that will be offered this year, the Immortality. And Immortality starts with these first battles. Just like from the Highlander movie, there can be only one. But hopefully there will be no sword fighting going on, just flipper fighting, Mr. Bloor.
Yes, don't lose your head, guys.
Yeah. Grace has got a commanding lead now, nearly 200,000. Denny must stick with her, but Denny has no more balls. Grace has 3, Mr. Bloor. We want to see things being
Grace
lit up.
holding on to them too.
Yeah,
Look at that.
She is, and she's lighting up things by striking on the playfield.
Well done.
She went through down the middle. 200,000 now. She's building a commanding lead. Yeah. Denny needs to strike back at some point, otherwise it's going to be very difficult once that multi-ball starts. There we go. She went through once. Just waiting for the points to jump up. Oh, Grace has still got there. Look at that. Grace has just gone 50,000 up, so she must have gone into the black hole, I think. Now gone up another 100,000. Grace breaks 400,000. Denny's still on 100,000. There's a bit of daylight appearing now. Denny's got to be very careful. She can't afford to let Grace slip away like this.
Looks like the last ball on the table.
Before the multi-ball. There it is. Here we go, Mr. Bloor.
This is the end. Can she hold on?
Well, can Denny get 300,000 more points in this 30 seconds of madness? We will see. Unlimited multi-balls for 30 seconds, Mr. Bloor. This is the championship minutes. Denny's cracked 100,000, but Grace nearly is approaching, 4.5. We need to see some movement from Denny. She really needs to pull it out, otherwise it's going to be good night, nurse. Close the door, switch the lights off. Grace is accelerating away at high speed.
Look at it.
She's gone over nearly, she has gone over. I was going to say 1 million, but she is nearly at 1 million.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that score.
Just about
from
1 million.
Grace. I know.
Keep the ball alive.
I know. The time is
Come on,
nearly up.
Grace. Come on.
There
Denny's still got it.
Yep, and there it is. It's over.
Mr.
Bloor.
Crikey.
It is over. Well, we said it needed to be close. Unfortunately, it's not. Denny's career in pinball has come to a temporary end. Denny scores 200,840, which is a great score, but Grace annihilates the competition by scoring 958,760. Grace moves forward. Denny is eliminated.
Good work, guys.
Right.
Good work. Almost 1 million for Grace.
Yep.
Give us a wave to your fans, and we say farewell. Let's move our next 2 people up.
Exit the arena, please. Our next 2 competitors, Mr. Bloor. We have got Claire and DJ. Claire and DJ, take the table, please. One at each end, Mr. Bloor. As you always do, you will look at...
What can I do with that camera? Let's see if I can come down a little bit. Let's move our next 2 people up. Nice. They're both in frame, Mr. Webb. We're about to get going.
Here we are, Mr. Bloor.
Clear and present danger. Push your yellow button. Let's go.
Right, here we are. We've got some of our middle school students going. We've pressed the button, but we haven't pressed the flipper, so the game is waiting. We're waiting for someone to press a flipper.
Push your flipper,
there
guys.
There we go.
This
Here
is
it comes. Here's the first 5 balls.
This is one of the easiest games ever to start.
Well, you would think so, Mr. Bloor. Then we look at what's happened today and we say, well, are we listening? I'm not sure. But that's all right, Mr. Bloor. It's about competition and people moving forward to that final day, having an opportunity to be live streamed playing pinball and getting some good scores.
Some good, flippering going on.
Some good flippering going on. Some interesting scores. There's a double. Looks like double flippy flappy. We've talked about this.
Double flippy.
Double flipper flappy. People want to be striking those bonuses. We've got a little bit of points coming in
Well,
there.
they've both still got 4 balls, Mr. Webb. They're
have.
doing pretty well.
Claire's scored over 300,000, which is a good start. It's a really good start, actually. And as you say, 4 balls. There goes one. I think one went on the other side. They've both got 3 left, Mr. Bloor.
Oh, I think I see an extra ball. I think
You
Claire's got an extra ball there.
She's gone back up to 4 now, which is good. DJ's lost a couple there, but his scores kind
Sitting
of
on the
there,
100,000.
yeah.
Quite a few more lights on Claire's
Yep.
side, but she's got no balls.
She's
Still
got-
flapping though, Mr. Webb. Look at her.
She's striking at something. Perhaps she thinks there's a ghost ball which she's trying to hit, but now she's stopped now, Mr. Bloor.
Well, I think she heard us.
I think she might have heard us now. She's gone up to 650,000. DJ's on 160. She has
It's pretty good. 3 balls left.
Yeah, she's got a point lead, a 500,000 point lead, which is a massive score at the moment. But as you say, and 3 balls left, Mr. Bloor. She might break 1,000,000.
Crikey. Will she be the youngest person today, Mr. Webb?
She would be if she can hit that 1,000,000 mark, which is
All right,
pretty
let's see it,
special.
Claire. Let's see it.
And she's got 2 balls left.
Ooh,
There we go.
Oh,
All right.
loses them both.
Yep, lose. Oh no, there's the last
Oh,
one.
that
It's
went
in
down
and out.
pretty quick.
Yep. So we've got the multi-ball just started, I think, Mr. Bloor.
Okay, multi-ball.
Oh, no,
now Claire's
Claire
got the
has one.
bonus there. Look at that.
Yep, and she's got that one.
Oh,
She
mate.
still has one. I said the multi-ball, but you can see
Ooh.
she's got that one still.
Yep.
There's that flashing target on the left. She shot for it. Did she hit it, Mr. Bloor? She's
Oh.
she had a shot on it and didn't pull the trigger. So the multi-ball starts, Mr. Bloor.
Multi-ball. This
Right.
is it.
This is it. Now, she has a massive lead at this stage. What's going to happen? This flippy-flappy must be tiring Mr. Bloor.
I know.
Hmm.
But a score like that's pretty tidy.
Yep.
But can she break the 1,000,000? That's what I want to see.
Surely she would break the
think-
1,000,000. What have we got? 3.
DJ's moving up a little bit, but he's quite a way behind.
There is quite a way behind. She's over 900,000. She may get over that 1,000,000. She's going to be very close. There she goes.
1,000,000!
The
Claire
youngest-
is a millionaire.
She is a millionaire, the youngest player, I think, today to break 1,000,000, and we're just waiting for that final ball.
Look
There
at
it
that,
is.
keeps flapping.
Right, hands away.
hands off, hands off.
Hands up. Right. DJ's score 346,600, which is a good score. However, it is not the score that Claire got, which is 1,072,080. So 107280. So Mr. Bloor, that means DJ needs to win this next battle by 600,000 points.
All right.
It can be done. You're going to change ends.
Change ends, people. Good battle.
Good battle.
All right. Are you ready, guys? Push the yellow button and push a flipper. Here they go. And they're away again. Hardly a time to take a breath.
Well, we need to take our breaths, Mr. Bloor, when you're commentating on this many games.
I know. I'm running out of
Superlatives.
running out of air.
Running out of air. Well, hopefully you won't run out of air mouth to mouth in this in these
in this
studios.
climate, no.
Well, that's right. So it would be challenging, but we would do it if we had to, Mr. Bloor,
Thank
to
you,
get
Mr.
us through.
Webb.
You're welcome.
I'm glad to hear that.
You're welcome.
Now there's DJ. Look at that. He's got something lit up there.
Yeah, but we've got this flippy flappy. Remember, he's got to make 600,000 up. So if Claire,
Smile on Claire's face. Crikey,
Yeah.
she's liking something.
well, if Claire can maintain this parity with these scores, she has 6 balls, so she actually hasn't lost any and gained an extra ball.
Mate.
DJ has
Oh,
4.
there's one gone.
Yep, one's gone now, but there's a lot of time here, but they. Oh, there's a couple have gone down now, Mr. Bloor, so the playfield's evening itself out a bit. Yeah, another one's gone down. 4 down to 2. Claire will be wanting that. There's another one. Another 2 have gone down. This is very quick and not a huge score at the moment. And to be honest, that suits Claire because we know DJ's got to make up 500,000 points. It would be tricky. It's not completely out of the question, but it would be tricky. So
All right,
Claire's,
DJ's lost all of his balls.
Yep,
Claire
Claire's got the one left. One left. She now shoots over 170,000. She's going to approach 200,000 shortly. Now he has just...
DJ just jumped.
Yeah, he jumped
Boom.
massively. He massively jumped 200,000 points, so he now has taken the lead. However, it's not about just taking the lead. He needs to take the lead and then drive ahead, and Claire has now overtaken him again. So she has the one ball remaining. We can see two on the table, but one remaining. But there is the light, Mr. Bloor.
I know. I see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yep.
Can you get a DJ? Oh, I think he hit it.
I think he hit it, but the points haven't jumped up, indicating that he had.
True.
Now that means that Claire is now... That noise.
Claire approaches 500,000.
Yep.
About to go to unlimited balls for the old 30 seconds.
This is crucial. Can DJ bridge that gap, take that lead, and get in there?
There's a bit of table moving around.
There is a bit of table. Someone's very nervous. Now DJ's, it's close. Unfortunately, that's not what DJ needs. DJ needs it to be big in his favour, and Claire is outpointing him at the moment. I think that we know what's going to happen unless he can somehow score massive points in the remaining 3 seconds.
This is it. This is it.
Here it comes.
Keep
Right,
playing.
the hooter goes.
Ooh.
Claire keeps playing because she's allowed to. We'll see that shot.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
There it is.
that's it.
Claire,
Move away, guys. Stay there.
Claire's score, 740,000. 200, 740,200. It's not a million, but it doesn't matter. Now DJ needed to get more, 500,000 more than her. His score is 512,000. Sorry, Mr. Bloor, I got my numbers mixed up. 760. Claire wins and advances for DJ. It's all over. May leave the battle arena.
All right. Well done. Well done, you guys. Very good.
It's our last our last lunchtime bracket.
All right. Well done, lunchtime crew.
Yep.
Good to see you, Wyatt and
Yep.
Connor, of
Yep.
course. Looking pretty. Both boys are lined up perfectly in the camera, and I think we should get going. Push your yellow button, lads. Push a flipper, and you're away.
Yes. Now, both these competitors, wonderful competitors. Wyatt Pretty's favourite movie is Kung Fu Panda 3. Connor Bright's favourite movie is The Meg, which I don't know if you've seen The Meg or The Meg 2, Mr. Bloor, filmmaking at its finest. And Wyatt Pretty would like to say hello to his biggest fan, someone called Little Joshua Clark. Now, here we go, Mr. Bloor. The start of an epic battle, because this year can be only one.
That's right. Connor's already got a couple of lights there flashing, but can he hit them?
Well, he's already lost 3 balls, unfortunately. Wyatt has 4 remaining, and Wyatt's making some pretty good striking. Part of this Room 1 Mafia who have spent extended time on the table, Mr. Bloor. Not classroom time, of course.
Yes, that's right. Those Room 1 people definitely spend a lot of time on the table.
Yes, and Wyatt says the most famous person he's met is Landon's Nan, which is very interesting. And both these players would like to knock Alex Webb out of the competition, who still has not featured yet, but will be due up shortly. Now, Mr. Bloor, is that the multi-ball? No. Connor has one more ball out there, which is now on the table.
One more ball.
Yeah.
Wyatt's 250,000.
Well, as
Connor,
you say that, he
just
then
about
doubles
200.
it. 350,000. Yes. And the time it took you to say that, he jumped up 200,000 points. He's now gone nearly 500,000. My goodness, here it is.
It's hard to report the news when it changes so quickly, Mr. Webb.
That's right. There's an art in the school, Mr. Bloor, and the art in the school is driving us forward as we have this competition nearing the end of finals day, nearing the end of this competition.
All right.
Wyatt,
Connor, 250,000.
Yeah, Wyatt,
good score.
That is a good score, but Wyatt Pretty, a pretty good score himself, 500,000, and the timer ebbing away.
6 seconds.
Yeah,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep going,
last
guys.
Last striking
going.
before we see that flash. There it is. There's the hooter. Connor's still going, though. Wyatt looked like he was going to stop.
Connor is still going. Well done.
Keep going, Connor. Keep going, Wyatt. Don't stop just because we told you to. There it is.
Oh,
All right.
okay. Hands off.
Hands off. Wyatt Pretty score 595,280. Connor Bright's score 500. Sorry, again I'm reading the wrong. 395,220. So going into the second round, Wyatt is going to take a lead of 200,000 points.
All right, not that much.
Not that much.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're right, boys.
Right.
Yep,
Here
we
go.
get a thumbs up. Let's
Yep.
go. Yellow button goes down. Flips. Crikey. And there we go. There's the launching of the balls. Both these guys keeping them alive.
Yeah, keeping them alive. We need to see Connor. He knows what he needs to do. He needs to win this game by 200,000 points. Otherwise, it'll be another senior getting eliminated. Now, there's some balls there that have just gone out. Wyatt's lost 3 already. That's unfortunate there. But then, so Connor's down to 3 as well. So this is not the game that Connor wants. Connor wants a long, hard game where he can use it to his advantage, not short and quick. Alright, there we go. We've got that, Mr. Bloor, 55,000.
3 balls
Yeah.
each left on the
Yep.
play field.
That's right. Early stages, but we want to try and get through as quick as we... Oh, there's another one's gone down. Mr. Bloor, 2-all. This is not the game that Connor needs. Because the problem is, if it stays even Stevens, then Connor's out because he's got to catch 200,000 up. There was some big hitting on that left-hand side. There's that left star, the one we've talked about. Wyatt Pretty's nudged it about 4 times. There it is. It's flashing, Mr. Bloor. This is going to be crucial if he can slam. There he is. He slammed it home, and then he drove through the middle.
Kind of lifts his hands
Yeah.
and kind of, I don't know.
Yeah,
But it's okay.
It's still close. It's still close. The multi-ball, he's hit that. He's did it again. Oops, he did it again. He's hit 320,000, Mr. Bloor. I understand Joshua Clark taught him everything he needed to know on pinball, and he needed to know a lot. 400,000. This is getting away on Connor. He's got to bridge this gap before that multi-ball starts. Otherwise, it's going to be very tricky. It's 500,000, Mr. Bloor. And
Wow.
the star again has now come up. There it is, Mr. Bloor. That 30 seconds of multi-ball madness is coming. This is going to be absolutely vital, absolutely crucial. Here it goes, Mr. Bloor. Well, Connor needs to get going. His motor, he's in first gear. He needs to get second, third gear, go into drive and speed away, but he just can't wrestle control back of this table. The clock is his enemy now as well.
This is at 9 seconds left. Wyatt on 600,000.
Yeah, he's got a commanding lead, and Connor, I can't see Connor turning it around in such a short space of time. We're waiting for that flash, waiting for that hooter. It's still going. But
Wyatt scratched
Wyatt-
his chin there.
yeah, not by the hair of my chinny chin chin, but here's 1,000,000 points, and it's nearly over. It is
Oh,
over.
that's it. Stay there, guys.
Wyatt raises his hand in triumph because he knows that Connor needed to beat him by 200,000. Connor scores 163,760. Now, unless Wyatt scored negative 50,000 points, the result is over, and Wyatt has scored 859,920. Wyatt Pretty annihilates the competition. Wyatt Pretty moves forward. Connor Bright is out.
Well done, guys. Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
Oh, look at these
It's
guys.
Highland dancing.
Crikey.
To go
That
with
was a
that
bit of a
theme,
very special
now we will
end.
take a very quick break,
break.
and then we will get the remaining competitors down here. People have even left the arena, Mr. Bloor.
Well done. Thank you, Mr.
Right.
Webb. We'll see you soon.
Yes. All right, we have got Mr. Bloor.
Oh, look at these guys. Crikey. That was a bit of a very special end.
A very quick break. Get the remaining competitors down here. People have even left the arena, Mr. Bloor.
Well done. Thank you, Mr. Webb. We'll see you soon.
Yes. Quiet, please, and we'll go straight into it. And we are, Mr. Bloor, live now for the last round of competition.
All right, last round. Jude, hit the yellow button, hit a flipper button, and the game is on.
We have 2 Year 8s. Now, the Poole family and the Harvey family, both been long-term pinball players. Obviously, we've had many members of the Poole family featured in the finals, and then the Harvey family have covered themselves in glory earlier today, with Libby coming through in the wild card section by defeating one of the senior school. So can Luca then step up and do the same? We will see. A couple of balls down early for Luca. That's all right. And Jude's maintained his integrity, still has the 5. There's a flipping through, Mr. Bloor.
Jude is definitely holding his stature here. Maybe, oh no, there's a movement of the head.
Yeah.
But we've seen amazing things from his family in the years past.
We have, and we've had the Harvey family, of course, involved in the finals and the production of a table in the past as well.
That's right, that old Uncle Willie himself.
Yes, Uncle Willie, wherever he may be. I don't know what happened to him. Now, here we go, Mr. Bloor. 50,000 plays 17,000. Luca's starting to build a lead.
We've got three balls to 2.
Yes, I said he was building a lead. That's until Jude struck a 200,000 point bonus on the left-hand
Crikey,
side.
Jude jumps up
and
there.
he jumps up incredibly. He's starting to dominate and pull away in the other direction now.
Now they're both thinking about it, Mr. Webb, which is good. It's good not to see the flippy flappy earlier on. We've got a flashing light on Jude's table and he's going for it.
He's gone straight for it. And it went down the middle before he could finish it and seal the deal. But you're absolutely right. Although, having said that, I think he must have, because he's now gone to $500,000.
$500,000.
Yes,
well
that's
done.
right.
Luca. Oh, he's jumping up to 300,000. That's not bad.
This is
it's moving.
Clinical play. We've got some time remaining before the timer comes off. We've got that multi-ball, that 30 seconds of madness coming. Although these scores, Mr. Bloor, are looking very decent up to this point.
It's a good battle. They're holding on to those balls. Jude losing. Luca's got the last ball.
Yep, once that goes down, the multi-ball will start.
Holds on to it.
Yeah, there's some good control there. There it's gone. It's gone through, so we should now have that countdown.
All right, this is the unlimited balls are on their
30
way.
30 seconds of madness.
Luca tries to catch a bit of score before that.
He does.
He's up to $500,000 already.
And Jude's slightly in the lead here, so this is a titanic battle. It's going to come down to this finishing in this section here. Oh, he's going over 700,000 on the left, on the right. We're still making progress. 700,000's about to tip. There it goes, 700,000. He's now gone to 900,000 in the blink of an eye.
Is it 9? Crikey.
It is. There could be another 1,000,000 points coming, Mr. Bloor.
Have we got a new millionaire? He's got... Actually, look, that timer... Has the timer finished?
The timer has finished.
Oh, there's $1 million.
It
Jude
is $1 million.
sitting very pretty.
Wow.
600,000 on Luca's side. That's no slouch.
That's there it is. Now they're going to step their hands away from the table.
Well done.
So, Mr. Bloor, round 1 is over. Luca Harvey scores 628,310, which is a great score. However, Jude Poole scores 101,840 is the latest member of the $1 Million Point Club. Gentlemen, they will change ends now. This is half the battle over, Mr. Bloor. We'll check those cameras. The cameras look good to me, although Jude needs to keep still.
Quite a bit of blurring. But
There is a blurring.
There
he was right. Hit that button, hit the yellow button in the flipper, and then we'll go, Mr. Bloor.
All right, let's go, boys.
So the question is, can Luca take 400,000 points? He wants to win by at least $500,000 to give him the victory over Jude, because this year, Mr. Bloor, there can be only one. Oh, he's resorting to flippy flappy. Bit of panic sitting in, I think. Was controlled in the first game. They did great play. I think they've then there's another one lost.
There's a few flips in between the flaps.
Well, it's the pressure, Mr. Bloor. It's the pressure and the strategy. You can have all the skill in the world, but at the end of the day, once you know you need to make up $500,000 points, it's a massive score. Having said that, Jude's now only got 1 ball left before the multi-ball, and Luca has 3. We need to see some bonus points. We need to see some striking of those targets.
Not much is lit up on the playfield there, Mr. Webb. Oh, Luca's got something lit up there.
Yeah, but he needs to hit. He needs to strike. There's got that star on the left-hand side. He's up 100,000, but he needs 500,000, which is pretty significant. He wants to get as much as he can before the multi-ball madness starts.
He's got 200,000.
Yep, he's up 200,000, but he
Jude's sitting on 24,000.
Yep. Jude's not going anywhere fast. He's waiting for that bus that won't arrive.
Look at this, almost 300,000 from Luca. Keep it alive, Luca. Keeps it alive. Good save.
And he's
looking at the flash.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's watching that target on the left-hand side. There's a
look at that. Shoots it up there.
Yep.
Oh, lost the ball.
No.
Jude's got one still in the can.
Yep. This is
Or
the
two.
last. There's once they go. This will be it, Mr. Blore. The
Okay.
multi-ball's going to kick in now.
Oh, hang on. We're still going. We've got an extra ball.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Blore.
That's all
good. No, but that means Luca now can make that gap up. He's got 200,000 he's made up. There's that left-hand target. The big points one is flashing. Can he strike it? Oh, he's missed it. Oh,
It's
Mr.
all right.
Blore.
Stay
Here he
there,
goes.
Luca.
Oh,
Luca, stay there, please.
He switched off.
My goodness.
He just hit it then. I don't know if he's got. He did get the points for it. He just came back.
Luca, just about 500,000.
Well, we said he needed to clear Jude by 500,000.
Jude just crossing 100 million.
100 million.
Oh, sorry, 100 million
100,000.
again.
Luca is
That
at nearly
kid.
500,000. This might be a calculator, Mr. Blore. If Luca can only push forward, because Jude has now gone up 50,000 from one delivery, and so Jude now has. Luca needs to be up at the 750,000 mark.
Oh, what's going to happen? Jude's still going up his score. Look at it.
He's shooting
Crikey.
up, Mr. Blore. Bonuses. All right, it's over, Mr. Blore. Jude Poole scores 340,020. Luca Harvey scores 562,590. We knew that Luca needed to win by 500,000 points, therefore we can say Jude Poole moves forward. Luca Harvey, thank you very much, but that's it.
Thanks, guys.
Right.
Oh, it takes it. Oh, nice.
Right.
Nice curtsy.
Out of the area, please.
Well done, lads. Good work.
Next battle.
All right, next two people.
Next two people, Jayla and Lacey, please. Sorry, Jayla and Kate. My apologies.
All right, come on up, guys. Come on up. All right, I can see their faces. Let's get a yellow button push, guys,
Yeah,
and a
go
flipper
straight
button.
into it, ladies. Time to start. Here we go. So the first round, one of the last games in the first round has started. We are watching the stream. There are people watching the stream. It's at 2 o'clock, Mr. Blore. We need to finish. We will finish. We've got people watching at the moment, Mr. Blore, which is great. And we've got some fantastic analytics, which is putting me off. But here we are.
Sorry, Mr. Wood.
That's all right. Now, we have Kate at one end and we have Jayla at the other. Now, again, we talk about dynasties. We talk about pinball players. There was, Mr. Blore, a person called Harriet a long time ago who always wanted to get into the final and never quite made it.
Now, that Harriet was quite a good player at times too,
She
Mr.
was
Webb.
really good at times, but
She was sort of denied, I think.
Yeah.
She did so well
Yeah, she
outside
did.
of the competition.
But when it came to the competition, there was pressure.
That's
And
right.
obviously, we've had members of Jayla's family on today, so we'll see how we go. But at the moment, we're building that score and starting. People in the background watching, obviously, Mr. Blore. Now, we have even Stevens again. The balls have all gone, Mr. Blore. I think this is the multi-ball now.
200,000 either side, really.
Yep.
So it's anyone's game.
That's right. The multi-ball madness, the 30 seconds has started. Where will they go from here, Mr. Blore? We can get a score of a million each. We've had a couple of double millions. Obviously, we've had 2 million points scored earlier today. Tyler Paulson still remains the champion with the scores from today. And we've got other people who've done very well. We've had some upsets, some huge upsets, Mr. Blore.
Woo!
Still level pegging, blow for blow, ball for ball, point for point.
300,000 on Kate's
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, she's starting.
255,000 on Jayla's.
He's starting to pull away with it.
300,000 on Jayla's. But almost 40,000 on Kate's.
Right. And Mr. Bloor, that noise
That's
man,
it.
stepping away. Yes.
Step away, guys. We'll just get the scores.
So Jayla has scored from her first game 303,390, 303,390. Kate has scored 381,840. So change ends, ladies, please. Go straight into it.
Nice.
Right, Kate, Jayla, as soon as you're ready, start again. Yellow button and then a flipper, please. So, Mr. Bloor, we have a situation, as we always do, two competitors very evenly matched, very tight scores. One must eliminate the other because there can be only one. One needs to pull ahead, make a statement, and start to march towards that finals. And one person needs to think about next year. So who will it be, Mr. Bloor?
Very close at the moment. Kate's sitting on 18,000. Jayla jumps up to 29,000.
Both of them have only got 2 balls left, and 2 more have gone. So this is
My
the
goodness.
last ball. The last ball before the multi-ball madness, Mr. Bloor.
Could be a quick game.
Quick game could be a good game in some circumstances. The ball just went down there. Jayla's lost the last one. Think this is the last one, or is the multi-ball just started? We're going to keep our eyes on that countdown clock, Mr. Bloor. It has started.
All right, 30 seconds.
Right. These scores are very, very close. This will be anyone's game. Jayla's just gone out to a massive lead. She's hit some significant
200,000 for Jayla.
Yep, she's
71,000. Oh, 100,000 for Kate. Jumps up.
Right, there's 10 seconds remaining. It's going to be all down to the last 10 seconds.
Keep going, guys.
Yep, 50,000 points in it. That means this will essentially decide who goes through. Keep playing, don't stop. Right, that's the hooter, but you've still got a little bit of flappiness left.
Kate, they both lose their balls. All right, stand back, guys. Let's see what we got.
All right. Kate has scored 123,550. That's 123550. However, Jayla has scored 318,050. The margin from the first game was 50,000, which means Jayla will move forward. And Kate, I'm sorry. A round of applause. That's all right.
Round of applause. Quite nice having quite a few students out the back. Good on you guys. All right. Next up on the board.
Next up on the board, we have Jet Fleming against Bailey Carrington. Take the table, please. So, Mr.
All
Bloor.
right, here they go. Push the yellow button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get going.
Now, Bailey's had experience on this table, of course. And she's in the video to promote it, Mr. Bloor. So we've got the start of the competition. We've got the first 5-ball section coming forward. We want to see some points up there. One's gone down already. Bailey's lost one. Jet's striking at a ball that's not there, but a ghost play. Another one's gone down for Bailey, actually. She's lost 2 already. Jet's lost 1. The flippy flappy's back, Mr. Bloor. We'll see how we go. Jet's lost 2. Bailey's now lost 3. This is going to be quite quick, one would think. But maybe not. 100 and what are we?
Another 2 go down on Bailey's side. That leaves you with none. Jet's got 3.
He's got 60,000. Oh, one's gone down. It's 60,000. He wants to try and make sure he doesn't need to chase a big score second time because he'll have the left-hand side. That's the last 2 balls before the break. One's gone down. There's 1 remaining. This is going to be quick, Mr. Bloor. There it is. I think it's just gone down. Now Bailey just flicked it back. Wow, Jet now has just overtaken
Actually,
Bailey.
Jet's got an extra ball there, I see.
Has. Nice work,
Loses
Jet.
them both.
Yep.
Although, is that the extra ball?
That's the extra ball now, I think, because that timer is frozen. No, it is moving down, Mr. Bloor.
Okay.
Here's the multi-ball. Bailey shoots up to 400,000. She's starting to streak away or break away from Jet.
All right, Jet on 200,000.
Yeah.
Almost 300.
He's trying to catch up.
300,000 for Jet.
Yep.
400,000 for Bailey.
This is just that when the table
Woo!
gets like this, Mr. Blue, I mean, we're great commentators. We're amazingly skilled, but goodness me.
My goodness, look at that. Jet.
Yeah.
500,000.
500,000. He has control of 3 balls at the moment.
Bailey, 500,000.
Oh
Crikey,
my
it's
gosh.
close.
It is going to be close. There's the Hooter. There's still just some seconds remaining for those last points. One's gone down.
Oh,
What's
almost
happening?
60,
There
almost
it is.
600 for
Right.
Jet.
Step back from the table. Jet Fleming has scored 582,750. 582,750. Bailey has scored 570,020. So like our last battle, nothing in it. They're going to change ends now. They're going to get ready and start straight
Woo!
away.
Close battle, guys. Close battle. Push the yellow button. Let's go. Round 2. Who's it going to be? Nothing really in it.
Oh, first ball just goes straight out and straight down the Googler, Mr. Bloor. There's a...
Look at that. They're warmed up, I think.
Yeah. Well, these battles have been so close. The margin of error is so fine. Obviously, we'd like everybody to win, but at the end of the day, if everybody won, the pinball competition would carry on indefinitely and we would still be here in 10 years' time, Mr. Bloor.
Now, Jet is 168,000 up there.
Yep. He's got a big lead at the moment. Bailey's going to have to peg it back. Bailey can't afford to get to that multi-ball, being 200,000 behind. She's at 80, 90. She's down to 1 ball. Jet has 2 left. I think Bailey's last one did just go, so there's the last 2 balls on the table, and then it will be the multi-ball. She needs to catch up to him and not let him get away on her. She's currently looking down the barrel at the moment, Mr. Bloor. Unfortunately, there's 2 balls on the table. She's got 31, but he's got 200,000. Still got 2 balls. I think an extra ball must have been struck. Got the left. There we are. No, gone through. There's noise.
Just about 500,000 for Jet.
Oh my gosh. Bailey's in significant trouble. If she's Captain Smith and this is the Titanic, she needs to send that Mayday immediately, or she's got to do something amazing because she's really going to be up against it.
Bailey, 53,000.
But Jet's just clocked 600,000.
Ooh.
Now-
Time is down to 6 seconds.
Yeah. Oh well, Mr. Bloor, we would say we'd need your calculator, but the truth be told, I don't think that will be the case. We'll just see. Time looks like
Jet,
it's...
look at Jet's still got a ball. He's playing. Passes it to
Oh, and it goes
Bailey.
and it drops
Bailey
through.
lets it go.
Now
Oh, they're
this...
still going.
No, so what... Again, Mr. Bloor, one of the challenges of commentating on this table is there is that multi-ball countdown, which is identical to the finish to the game. That was what we just experienced. So this is essentially a double multi-ball craziness.
All right, second multi-ball.
Yeah, second
Jet is a millionaire. Well done, Jet.
Bailey is only now...
Oh.
Oh, no. she's
Bailey's almost 500,000.
Almost
Woo.
500,000.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be...
If this is
Yeah,
that
look at that. Jet's going up still.
Yeah.
Crikey.
There
Oh,
we go. That's
a
Hooter.
good score.
That's a great score.
A million, almost 1.5 million. They've still got a ball they're both playing with.
Yeah.
I hear hooters, but the flippers aren't stopping. Keep it alive.
There
That's
it
it.
is. All right.
Woo!
So,
What a
Mr. Bloor,
game.
Bailey Carrington scores 494,630. A good score. Jet Fleming on the other side, 1,428,780. Jet Fleming takes it. Bailey Carrington is eliminated from the competition.
Good stuff, guys. Good competition. They get an applause as they move off.
Mr. Bloor,
All right.
the last of our wild cards, the last year 4 who can get through is Bede. He is up against Caden. Caden Guthrie, who was sending messages to the quiz seconds after the quiz questions were set, and the ball's going to start, and Caden is going to slap that button.
All
and
right.
then flip that.
Let's
flipper.
go.
Here we go. Some nice. Now, Caden Guthrie would like to send a shout out to his sister Greer, who he described as his biggest fan, but also the person he would most like to defeat in competition, Mr. Bloor. So I thought that was interesting. You know, someone who's your biggest fan and you really like, but you also want to get rid of them first chance you get.
I know what that's like.
Ah, it's but a sibling rivalry potentially. Now, Caden's lost 2 balls already. Bede's lost 1. So we're just feeling out stages. Bede 12,000. Caden only 4,000 at the moment. Very early stages in this competition. We've got, went through the spinner there. Bede's taking a little bit of a lead, but these scores, Mr. Bloor,
still pretty low.
Yeah, they had a collision of balls here and they bounced them back. Now, Bede goes over 100,000, leaving Caden chasing his score. Caden wouldn't. Oh, another one's gone down over there, and Bede has now jumped up to nearly 200,000. I sniff an upset, Mr. Bloor. Caden's in a little bit of trouble at the moment. Bede's running away with it a bit.
Look at Caden's lights flashing.
Yeah, and he's
just
he's
let them both go, unfortunately.
He did,
Never
but
mind.
He's got that left-hand target is there.
Bede 250,000 to Caden's 151.
Yeah, but Caden's got that big star on the left-hand side. But the question is he going to be able to strike?
Can he hit it? Yeah,
He
tricky.
No, it
tricky.
bounces out the other way. Bede now dominating the table, 400,000. The multi-ball's about to come and play, Mr. Bloor.
Ooh, quick battle, but
Here
you know,
we go. That's right.
it's all right.
Well, it might be a quick battle, but Bede's obviously got some major points in him. So he's about to crack 500,000, and Caden is lagging behind a bit at the moment, but we'll see. We know this table
It can jump up quick, can
it
it?
can jump up quick with a bit of skill, a bit of technique, a bit of lucky bouncing. There's so many balls on the table as well, Mr. Bloor. Now, 500,000 for Bede, 200,000 for Caden. We've got balls going through. There's some big hits that just went through from Bede, but Caden's nearly got it. There we had the...
He's still got a ball to play with there too, isn't he?
He is. We're waiting for that buzzer. There it
That's
goes.
it.
They're going to step away.
Stay there, guys. Stay there. Don't push anything.
Right, round 1 score. Bede scores 588,260. 588,260. Caden scores 278,330. Bede takes a 300,000 point lead going into the second round. Change sides, please. Start the game immediately. There we go, Mr. Bloor.
All right, the game starts. So at the moment, Bede is leading.
He has a big lead. The question is, can Caden pull back 300,000 points from the other end, Mr. Bloor?
Yes.
Caden Guthrie is probably one of the favourites to start with. He's certainly been winning all the prizes. But the prizes don't win you pinball. They just get you lots of chocolate and lots of confectionery.
Well, some would say maybe his sugar levels were too high going into the game, Mr.
That
Webb.
could be a consideration. His sister's already been eliminated from competition earlier today in a shock result. Will he be following? Will another wild card Year 4 student suddenly stick up? Now Caden's down to 1 ball.
Oh,
Bede has
Caden
not lost a single ball.
Just about had the ball pause on top of that place again, Mr. Webb. It was just about another stuck ball.
And Bede has scored 165,000. Having said that, Caden suddenly smashes 150,000 and jumps up neck and neck. But the problem that Caden's got is it can't be neck and neck. Now he goes to 300,000. Bede now goes to 300,000. It's blow for blow, Mr. Ball. Caden is out of balls and now goes to 400,000. Bede has 2 remaining.
All right.
Yeah. Caden goes over 500,000. He's now getting a 200,000 point lead, which is, I think, Mr. Bloor, what we said he needed.
Now, there's some green thing flashing on Bede's playfield. I don't know whether it's an extra ball or what.
I think it could be. He's only got 1, so if it goes up to 2, we'll see. We've got that 1 ball down on the other side. Did he hit it then? I think he might have. Yep, he did. Did he go up an extra ball? No, I don't think he did. He's just trying to protect that 1 ball and stop it from going down. Yes, it did go, Mr. Bloor. He's gone up to 2, so Bede did get the extra ball and struck the extra ball.
Yes, that's what you need to do.
He also hit the star on the left-hand side. He's now gone up to 400,000, whereas Caden is now at 650.
Oh.
We said the margin was about that. Caden looks like he's bridged it or he's about to get it. But as we say that, well, the margin is 200,000 at the moment. We've got that multi-ball starting.
Ooh, Caden's on the way, possibly to $1 million.
Well, he is.
Couple of 100,000 away.
Well, we said it would be challenging for him to bridge that gap or make that distance up. I don't know how many times I can say bridge the gap today, Mr. Bloor.
Now, this is a good game. The boys are really fighting it out, keeping it alive.
Yeah.
And it is possibly anyone's game.
Well, it would be anyone's game, but at the moment, Caden Guthrie has 1 million points, and I would say if it's although Bede has the star on his side, Mr. Bloor.
Ooh.
However, I think the multi-ball's now coming. It is now coming. This is going to be
just about $1 million on Caden's.
Yeah.
Will we see it turn over?
Well, if he gets over to $1 million and Bede can't bridge that gap, we would say that it would be all over, but there's that star on the left-hand side. We've got 20 seconds remaining. Bede's got to 600,000. He needed... Oh, Caden can't just drive it home though, can he? Or has he got 1 million? Has he got 1 million with 10 seconds
not
remaining?
Not quite. He's waiting for a ball. There it is. He's a millionaire.
He is a millionaire. Is it the points that he needs, Mr. Bloor? He still wants to finish, but they're all down the other end of the table.
That's right. Bede's going hard. His score's popping
Shooting up. He's 700,000, 800,000.
Look at that.
This is what a finish, Mr. Bloor. 1 million. 800. We're waiting for that hooter. There it switches. Oh, Mr.
All right,
Bloor.
guys, don't touch your buttons. Stay there.
Mr. Bloor, this will be a calculator, I think. Right. Caden Guthrie has scored. Caden Guthrie has scored. Are you ready? Oh, we're going to have to get there because we said the margin was this close. Right.
All right, guys, don't touch your buttons. Stay there.
Caden Guthrie has scored 108 5630. That's 1,008,500 and or the number I just said. And Bede has scored 833000. That noise you can hear in the background is Mr. Bloor's technology going. He's putting in the computing scores. This is going to be down to the wire. It was going to be down to the wire, but we can see the result. Mr. Bloor, the score combined for Caden Guthrie. Can you read it out, please?
All right, Caden's combined score is 1,363,960.
1,300,000. Can you read out Bede's score, please?
Bede's score 1,421,260. Bede takes it.
Bede wins it. The
take
year
it out,
4 goes
Bede.
through. Caden Guthrie is out. Caden Guthrie leaves the arena and Bede leaves the arena in triumph. Mario Dans, you're up against Lacey Taylor. We have 2 rounds left, Mr. Bloor. I nearly called you Mr. Webb. That would have been really strange. Mr. Bloor, we've got Mario Dans versus Lacey Taylor, the student council grudge match that everyone wants to see.
Yes.
Here it is. Lacey's going to launch the ball. She's going to go hard on the table.
All right, guys, let's get this going.
Zach's already obviously got through earlier today. Zach wanted to send Lacey best wishes and said she hopes she does well in the competition, but he will beat her in the next round. Mario said that he would like to have baked beans for dinner and baked beans on toast with cheese. Wow, Mr. Bloor.
Bit of concentration, not many smiles. That's all right.
Student council bragging rights up for this 2 year 8s, 2 student councils. When there can be only one, it means one person's going home with disappointment and sadness, and we will find out who that will be.
All right, Lacey's got some lights lit up there. We got 11,000 on Mario's side, 21,000 on Lacey's.
An early lead. Mario has 1 ball remaining. Lacey has 2, so the multi-ball won't be far away unless they can light up some amazing things.
All right, with those scores, nothing to report on really yet. Mario's approaching his first 100,000.
He is. Lacey's
fighting back.
Yeah, she is fighting back. Now the multi-ball's about to start. We've just got that 1 ball on the table. Where's it going to drop? It goes through to Lacey. Goes
Ooh,
through.
pops
She
it back.
Yep, she did get the spinner. Here we go. 30 seconds, Mr. Bloor. 30 seconds for glory.
All right, this is it. Mario's sitting on 130,000. Lacey's on her tour 13,000.
Yeah, she's starting to pull away. Not sure if that's 13,000 or 73,000, Mr. Bloor. I think 13,000 seems a bit low, and she's just gone to 80, so that's all right. However, Mario now is approaching 200,000. Now the timer is nearly up, Mr. Bloor. We're waiting for that noise. There we go. The timer's just reset itself. When's that?
All
this
4
gonna
balls
end?
are
Yep.
still there. Amazing.
Yep. And then you look at the
Keeping them
scores
alive.
now. I've jumped up. Here we go. There's the hooter. Still there. Right.
A lot closer.
A lot closer than you would have thought. Mario Dans has scored 204. 590. 204 590. Lacey Taylor has scored 179. 810. So there's a 30,000 point difference. They're going to change ends now. We're going to check the camera. And then we will go through for the final battle. Mario Dans is going to launch it, Mr. Bloor.
All right, Mario, let's get this going. Takes a deep breath.
He does. Well, 30.
Very clear air out here. We've
Yeah.
had ventilation, no ventilation all day, to be honest.
No, it's nice that our body odours between the two of us are nice and polite and very respectful. However,
I'm glad you said that, Mr. Webb. Thank you.
You're welcome. However, tension is building. There's only 2 more spots in the next round going ahead today. There is 1 more battle to come after this. And this battle has only got 30,000 in it, so this is going to be close. Now, Lacey needed 30,000 points at the moment. There's only 4,000 or 5,000 in it, but when the bonuses start coming, the scores will jump. The scores will jump lots and lots and lots, and Mario jumped and then stopped to scratch his nose. We don't advise that if you're a pinball player, for health and safety, to scratch your nose while you're playing, please. Right.
Ooh, 200,000 on Lacey's
That's
side. That's a
right.
huge
That's a
lead at the
lead.
moment.
250,000 over there. Mario's is 60,000, but he needs to get stuff lit up. And then I say 60, he suddenly pops 100,000 nearly with 1 strike. Lacey, however, has moved on to 324, 325. Now Mario then hits back 220,000.
Some good jumps.
Yeah, but we know with 20,000 being the difference between the two, it needs to be super close. So what have we got, Mr. Bloor? Lacey over 400,000, over 500,000. Mario needs to strike back. He's just hit the star, which I think will give him 100,000 points. Yeah, well, no, not yet. It hasn't quite calculated it because of all the points coming, Mr. Bloor.
Mate, he's sitting on 300, but Lacey's up to
He
533,000.
must bridge that gap. Now, Lacey has 3 balls left, and then we're into the multi-ball. This is going to be a lot closer, I think, although Lacey now has pulled away 600,000, approaching 700,000.
Ooh, little table move.
Yeah,
There's obviously some
yeah.
nerves going on out there.
Wow, it's tricky. We've got all sorts of things happening. Lacey is about to clock 1 million. I think it's going to be double joy for the Taylor family. Unless Mario can pull something out. He's down 500,000 points. The multi-ball is due very shortly, Mr. Bloor. I think it's just started now. It has.
This is it. Last 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Lacey is a millionaire.
Lacey's a millionaire.
Choo!
Mario must bridge that gap. There we go again, saying that. Well, he's going up to 700,000, but Lacey's at 1.13 million.
It's a battle. It's a battle.
There's time remaining is nearly up. Can Mario pull 500,000 in 2 seconds? He takes a deep sigh. I think he knows. Oh, he's going to get to 800,000. Will there be a bonus at the end? A sting in the
He's
tail?
popped the ball through that side
Yes,
piece.
he did. Did he get the...
What does it mean?
Well, I don't know. We're going to have to watch
And
this.
through the middle?
Well, but Lacey's now gone to nearly 1.5 million.
My goodness.
There it
That's
is. We're gonna
it.
step
Stay
back.
there. Stay there.
Watch that bonus. All right. And a handshake across the table. Very nice. Unfortunately, handshaking won't increase your score. Lacey Taylor, 1,300,000. 360,080. 1360080. Mario Dans 828970. Mr. Bloor, due to the power of mathematics. Lacey Taylor wins. Lacey Taylor goes forward.
Woo!
Mario
Good battle, guys. Good
is
battle.
over. Mario is finished, leaving us Mr. Bloor with 2 remaining competitors. Now, Mr. Bloor, if the theme of this pinball is there can be only one, or the motto is there can be only one, if we're basing it off the movie Highlander, the Kurgan's about to turn up, because this is the person that everybody fears in the competition. He's about to step up to the table. He has a reputation and is being undefeated for over a calendar year. And Riley has beaten him on the table before, so this will be an epic battle.
All right, come to the table, people. Here they come, and they're both in camera.
And they're both ready.
Congratulations.
Alex Webb is going to start on the left-hand side. He's going to press that button, and we're going to go straight into it.
There he
Good
goes,
luck.
very calculated.
Yes, very calculated, Mr. Bloor.
The tongue comes out.
Yes. So we've had a lot of pre-talk, a lot of opportunities for people to look at who they might want to face or who they may not want to face. And as I said, people who watched the journey last year or watched the epicness last year will know what they're frightened of, and what they're frightened of at the moment could be, we've had upsets all day. We've had year 4s defeating year 8s.
We have.
This could be a monumental upset, but we will wait and see how this game goes on. We've got the targeting, we've got the striking. Alex has used all his 5 balls at the moment. We've got Riley has got 5 left. So
Crikey.
That's a great start from Riley in terms of the balls. The scores there are actually pretty close at the moment. Deceptively, Alex just lost 2.
Alex loses balls.
Yeah.
Riley loses a
Riley
ball.
lost
Gets
one
an
and
extra
then-
one. Gives it to Alex, but Alex doesn't want it. That's
Yep,
all right.
There's more coming around. Yep.
There's plenty to go around.
Yep.
Riley's still got 4 to come.
He has got 4 to come.
Crikey.
There's that left
Saving
hand.
them up.
He is saving it up. There's that left hand. We talked about that left hand shoot, and that left hand light you can see on Alex's side is up. Riley is doing an amazing job of controlling the table. He's got 4 balls still, which is fantastic work. This is another
3
one's gone
balls
through
now.
from Alex. Yep.
Alex is playing the long game. He wants the multi-ball.
He does want the multi-ball. He's trying to hit that star. He's just hit it twice, but I think it had gone off. So
All right,
this is-
Riley on 100,000. Alex on 80,000.
Yep, he's got control at the moment. The ball's gone through to the other side. We're going to see what's going to happen.
The
160,000.
ball gets control, going for the little
he's going for
star.
that star. He is going for that star. I think he's hit it.
160,000 for Alex.
Yep.
280 for Riley.
Yeah, Riley's taking a lead here, which is a really good job. There's Cradle there. A strike on that
Going
left
for
hand
the
side. Yeah.
start.
Riley is shooting away with this. Look at this. Riley is just putting in a powering performance. Riley's got 500,000 points, which is a great effort. He's got all those balls on his side, and he's controlling this table and doing an amazing job.
600,000.
He's doing an amazing job.
700,000.
He is doing an amazing job. What a game. It's the game of his lifetime. Now that's
Alex
the
holds the
multi-ball.
last ball before the multi-ball starts.
Yeah.
It's all down to this.
It is all down to this. And the other thing that Alex did, I don't know if you noticed it, Mr. Bloor, he pulled 200,000 for that star right at the end.
Ooh, tidy.
But Riley's going to have a
Tidy.
massive lead going into the second game, one would suspect.
It's anyone's game yet.
Yeah, that's right, because Alex has just pulled 300,000 off 2 balls, I believe. And so he's now nearly up to Riley's score.
Riley gets not the 800,000.
Yeah, not the
Not quite.
800,000. He's close, though. Well,
There we go. 800,000
Yeah.
to 647.
yeah. It's a lot closer than
The
what
time.
Right.
The time's over. That's it.
All right. So the first part of the equation, Riley Vanderbrand has scored 979,850. Alex You've got that, Mr. Bloor?
I've got it.
Alex Webb has scored 647,460. Now that means that Alex Webb needs to pull a win of greater than 330,000.
All right, we've seen it happen before. Let's swap sides, people.
Yeah.
Here we ooh.
Yeah.
Little tip of the hat.
Little tip of the hat.
Okay.
If he was wearing a hat, which he's not.
Ladies and gentlemen, push your button. Let's get going.
The final round. Here we go. So this is going to be a very, very close game. You think 300,000 is a massive score?
300,000 is not much.
No, it's not. And there's the ability to get massive points with massive shots and to see how that goes. And it's a game of some skill. And then I'll tell you what, if Alex Webb keeps the ball down his end of the table, Riley won't be able to score a single point. But there it goes.
Riley's still got his five balls.
Yep. Alex
maybe down to one. No, down to four.
Down to four, yep.
Alex 2.
Yep.
It doesn't mean anything though. They can still share them.
Yeah, they can share them, which is one of the intricacies of this table. Oh.
Riley jumps up 367,000.
He does. He's made up some big scores. Alex is starting to panic a bit, but that's all right.
That's all right. We haven't seen too much of the tongue this season.
Yeah, that's all right. Now he's going back to the table. He's got control of it. There's the two balls there. 83, so he's still
Riley's
behind.
wiping the sweat off his palms.
Yeah, well, Riley knows he's got control at the moment. Needs some big points to come from somewhere, but if they're not going to come, it's going to be... Well, Alex has just clocked 100,000. Riley's already over 300, so Riley has a lead already. He's got a big score at the moment. There's a bit of skill going in here.
Alex is holding on to those balls.
Yeah, he is. He's
getting the score up a bit. Riley gets a new ball on the playfield, plus Alex's one.
Yeah. He's got 400,000. This is an epic game from Riley. He's doing so well.
Riley 486.
Yeah.
Alex 171.
Yep, and that's not when you need to make 300,000 up. This is not what we wanted. If you're Alex Webb, this could be a monumental upset now. The multi-ball has started, Mr. Bloor. However,
is this the extra? This is the extra multi-ball.
This is that situation.
It's going to be a long game. Plenty of time to still score.
Yeah, because this is the thing that we saw before. We got fooled by this. We thought, well, this is going to make it really, really tricky. But look at that score, Mr. Bloor. Riley Vanderbrand. He's doing a legendary performance.
Riley getting very close to the million. Yep. Is it possible? Will we see it happen? Alex, no slouch though, 600,000. Yeah. $1 million for Riley. Crikey, he's a millionaire.
An amazing score. What a time to pull 1 million points out. We've got Alex Webb though, however.
Alex has got 4 down his end.
He's got 4 down his
Crikey.
end. And look, that score, which was 600,000 in a flash, has now gone over 8.
He's getting it back. He's getting it back.
He's getting it back. It's gone over 9. He's about to go over 1 million, I would think. Which is quite incredible, really. He's got over 1 million again. But Riley's up to 1.4 million. This is the top 2 scores in the day.
All right, is this it?
I don't know. I don't think so. The timer.
Oh no! Here's the
Here
ultimate.
Here it is.
Ultimate multi-ball. This
the
is
ultimate
the end.
multi-ball is coming up now. It is.
Alex just over 1 million. Riley 1,400,000.
Yeah. This is a classic game, and both of them are doing very well, but I think we can see the result. There's 10 seconds left. Riley's got that big, massive lead, and we know that Alex had to beat him. There's the balls down there.
A few balls down there.
Yeah, but he's got... I think time is up. I think after a year, this could be it. After an entire year, there's the hooter. We're just waiting for the table to go, and then that will be it.
Oh my goodness, almost 2 million for Riley.
Which is nearly the top score today. There it is.
That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's over.
It is over. We will combine those scores, but we know what was required. There can be only one this year, and Riley Vanderbrand has scored 1,723,800. That combined with his first round score, Alex Webb's also gone over 1 million. However, it's 1,129,860. So, Mr. Bloor, that means Riley Vanderbrand has defeated Alex Webb and has knocked him out of the competition. They're going to shake hands at the end, and we will say congratulations on the game. There they go. What a great, epic performance.
Now, it reminds me a little bit of Kiara last year. She thought she'd be a double champion, but no.
Not to be. All right.
All right, well done, guys.
Yep. Wonderful. Thank you very much, Mr. Bloor.
That is the end of round one. We do have a few little games that we'll play just for students that are away, and we'll get those done in the next few days.
Absolutely, and the APA will investigate that game where we couldn't get the result with the time frame, and we will be back in the next couple of days to catch up, and we look forward to our finals coming up, because this year, Mr. Bloor,
there can be only one. We do have a few little games that we'll play just for students that are away, and we'll get those done in the next few days.
Absolutely, and the APA will investigate that game where we couldn't get the result with the time frame, and we will be back in the next couple of days to catch up, and we look forward to our finals coming up, because this year, Mr. Bloor,
there can be only one.